Wait.
Fine.
Well, okay.
I'll save my art.
Go.
Last time on CenD&D, we first established that me and Orion are fucking.
Wait.
We then went to Willowsby.
What? Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Stop.
It was a joke.
What is it?
About? Stop.
Pause.
Hold on a
I'll
second.
remember this.
God.
You can check the notes. It's in there.
I
don't
know,
what
but
to tell
why
you.
is it in the no?
Well, because you said me and Orion aren't fucking, and then I said me and Orion are fucking.
Oh wait, no. I think the me is in reference to
You said,
me.
yeah, me is in reference to you. Yes,
Yeah.
the first me is you. The first me is not me. But then we went to Willowsby. We parked Boatsy in a secluded cove. Cornex claimed that we were the federal grip inspectors.
Ah!
Successfully. Extremely successfully.
Yes, sir.
We went to a party where it wasn't a party. It was sort of just people were hanging out at Mr. B's house. We got in a big old confrontation. We got a new cat, which was very exciting.
Yes.
I met
The cat.
I met Nithya,
The most
my
important
birth
member
mother.
of the party.
The most important member. The cat's name is Gumby, obviously. We saw Nithya, Rosalind's birth mother, and learned that Nithya had thought that I had died, and so she floated me down a river in a basket like Moses. We then
Moses moment.
Moses moment. Hashtag
Classic
Moses moment.
moment.
Mosement. I don't know. We got in a conversation with Mr. B. Before that happened, we had a really long conversation about I think Persona 5? I don't know. It was
A little
long.
bit. Yeah, a little bit.
We told Astrid that Mr. B made a deal with the devil, but Mr. B came out and spilled everything. He told us that we shouldn't trust James or Ren, and he did not reveal where Uriel, who had been kidnapped, was. We got in a little bit of a fight with him. Rosalind did some provoking, and he got mad, and it was an understatement for comedic effect. Rosalind did a lot of provoking. We learned that Rosalind's real father is actually Ren, making Zephyr and Rosalind cousins.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. We got in a long conversation about the relativity of good and evil, and at the very end of it, Mr. B told us that he would no longer offer his help to us, and that we're no longer welcome in Willowsby. And so we burned a big bridge.
We,
the royal we, in reference to myself. I burned a big bridge with Zephyr's help.
Well,
A little bit of Zephyr's help, but a lot of Rosalind.
little bit of Zephyr.
There was a tiny bit of Zephyr, because Zephyr was there and said some things in the conversation, but Rosalind was the angry one. So we're on the outs with Mr. B. And that's where we are.
Which is unfortunate, because that probably means we're never going to get Boatsy upgraded to Airzy.
I don't care. Conflict is fun.
I want Airzy, though.
Did we ever get Astrid to come along with us?
We're
Boatsy
still
deserves
in
wings.
Mr. B's house, so I don't think we've resolved that yet.
yeah, they
Astrid seems to be conflicted as to whether he is on our side or not. We haven't heard from him since the argument.
After Rosalind's whole thing, I'm thinking maybe not, but we'll see.
Can we try to convince Astrid that, like, if this was our your dad actually, he wouldn't try to kill you. He'd be like, come with us, we'll slay the demons that are controlling his mind.
We can try. I'd love to try.
Is that the best effort that we could put forth, or?
I feel like
Right
it's
now
I
we're not-
completely... was not listening because I was reading the bot's message in chat. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, have we tried to like just sit down with Astrid and tell him that like his dad is possessed by demons?
Yeah,
that
it's the
won't
first thing
that won't be
that we
necessary.
Yeah, the first thing we did was pull Astrid aside and tell him everything that Ren told us. But then Mr. B came out, had suspicions that we knew, that we'd met with Ren. He was like, oh, hell no, when, Zephyr and Rosalind kind of made it clear that they had. And Astrid was just kind of standing there awkwardly while they yelled at each other. So he knows everything. He knows
Okay.
as much as we do.
Not just
Yeah.
that.
Does
Rosalind-
he seem like he would like tag along with us though, or is he gonna like?
He seems hesitant. And after the argument, hearing Mr. B's side of the story from Mr. B's mouth, we don't know what Astron's thinking. It's hard to
Okay.
tell.
I'd also like to
Yeah.
point out
I don't want to make
Ro-
any assumptions. I would love to think he's gonna come with us, but I don't know.
Rosalind went out of her way to draw a crowd to go
Yes, I
into the
did.
house and bring everyone outside to hear it.
Sure
Yeah, all
did.
5 people.
All 5 people.
Everybody, her mum.
Rosalind was maximum petty.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Rosalind's always
Yeah.
maximum petty. You know this by now. It's her defining character trait.
But hey, as
Goddamn.
many bridges as we've burned, at least we know for certain now that Zephyr and Rosie are related, and that's amazing.
You know,
Yes.
it's funny. This is the first time this dynamic worked. Because in my first campaign, I tried to make it where two of the players were secretly cousins, but they saw it coming and they didn't like each other. So they asked me,
Oh, no.
"Wait a second, are we cousins?" And I was like, no," and I scrapped it.
Oh.
And even then, this wasn't even planned from the beginning. It's just a fun side effect.
It
Damn.
works. though.
Right.
It all makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, I feel like it's really poetic that Zephyr and Rosie are. I mean, at least from my perspective as Zephyr's handler.
I agree.
Rosie was the first person Zephyr trusted. Yeah.
Very true. Very true. Anyway, so with that lovely setup out of the way, you all find yourself right where you left off in Mr. B's backyard after this heated ass fucking debate that lasted an hour and a half.
Yes.
Oh my god, really?
It was a long talk.
Jeez.
It was a very long talk.
God
You
dang.
will have to remember, for me it was 2 a.m. when that started. Well,
Frickin'
1:30 a.m.
real.
and 3 a.m. when it ended. I was...
That was a real time argument though.
It was a bad time to be making important decisions like arson.
Yes, it was. But we did it, and that's how it is now.
We burning down
Yes.
this establishment.
I will get boatsy wings though. I don't care who I have to pay off or buy dogs
Zephyr.
for or stab. I will get wings for boatsy.
I bet we could get some from the guy who's like manufacturing the Warforged. I bet he can set us up with some wings.
Oh yeah, I mean
go
we
hold him
don't
hostage
trust
and
him
then
as
make
far as
him-
we can throw him, right?
No, but we can hold him hostage and make him make our boat fly.
Yes.
Slag.
Yes.
Did you guys
What's his
ever
name
find out
again?
more about the dude who creates the Warforge?
Nah, we found out nothing. What was his
Oh,
name
okay.
again?
Slag.
Slag, yeah.
Slag.
Damn, Orion, I think our Midwesterness is shown through. You just called it slag.
Slag. Legma.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay, what do you use to carry your groceries in?
A bag.
Rosalind?
Bag.
There it is. There it is. We say bag. With the A. They say bag.
Yeah, I get it. My mom's
Oh,
Minnesotan,
it's just
so
an accent thing. Okay.
It's fucking.
it's a very minute American accent.
It's a
difference
very
thing.
Midwestern thing I've noticed.
Very.
Yeah, because I'm
Right.
at Sophia's bullied me for saying bag before, or slag.
Oh. I like it. I like how people say things differently.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Oh god.
What does Tim Canary mean?
It's a reference to the
Chicanery.
Discord chat.
I know, but like, I said tomfoolery.
And I said Tim
Yeah, so it's Tim
Canery.
Cannery.
Oh, I spelled. Wait, you spelled Tim. Were you referencing Tim Kaine?
No, it was a reference because tomfoolery and his cousin Tim Chicanery.
I'm changing it to Tim Canery as in the politician.
Okay.
Like Cane's, the chicken place.
Yeah. Cocaine. Tim Cocainery.
Chicanery is obviously,
Uh,
you know
You-
what chicanery is a reference to.
I know what you literally put the fucking my friend Chris saw Bob Odenkirk and the actor who played Chuck in Better Call Saul today at Pete's Coffee where they work.
I know. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Bob Odenkirk.
My man,
Never-
Bob Odenkirk. What about him?
My friend Chris saw him at the coffee shop they work at.
You motherfucker! I fucking love him!
Right?
I've
I'm so
never
jealous.
seen that show.
Dude, the Mr. Show with Bob and David, his show,
I've
his
seen
like
clips
sketch
of that.
comedy show with David Cross.
I've
Yeah,
seen
I know
clips
Best
of
about
that.
fucking show ever.
Clearly someone hasn't watched
Have you
BoJack
watched I Think
Horseman.
You Should Leave, Orion?
Yes, I fucking love that
I
show
love I Think You Should
so
Leave.
much.
Triples is best, dog.
Damn.
Triples of the Barracudas,
David
Triples
Cross.
of the Nova.
the Novos.
He was so funny, and then he played that one guy in
Oh.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, and he was never the same. I say as if
Damn.
I know anything about his work.
I should have got that.
Yeah,
Let me
alright.
get it,
Alright, if you just live in LA, you will meet famous people. I met MGK on the
Fucking A.
sidewalk,
Dude, I will deck that man.
and I hate it every day.
Dude,
But I also met the guy who played Gaara in Naruto, Liam O'Brien. Can't
dude,
forget about
I
that.
fucking
Wow,
love
nice.
that. I love that.
It's so cool.
Dude, I would love to meet Sean Schimmel, I think his name is, the voice of like American Goku.
Oh, nice.
Or like the Chris Saibot, the guy who does Vegeta.
I also met fucking
Wait, can I just draw everybody's attention to Rosalind's priorities lists in the notes? Phone James and join his organization because we need friends and have none.
James is on your boat.
Yeah,
Oh, right. I
James
forgot
is
he's still
on
there.
We can
Yeah.
still join the Cliff Crest. We can still rep them. They're like the
Do
last
we
good
really
group.
want to join his organization? Is
Yes,
that
he's
how
a
far
cool
we want to
fucking
take
down.
this?
He's a cool
will-
anarchist. I love James.
I mean, think of it this way: Cornax is already kind of a terrorist. He
Rosalind
has
is not-
already killed a pillar.
Cordax is kind of a terrorist. Cordax is a
Rosalind-
terrorist.
I've wanted to join the Mountain
That's
Scars
true.
since we heard about them. I am joining them.
Oh, I just remembered what we're about to do. Fuck. We're about to fight Mr. B. Is that being retconned?
It's
Or
not
are
being
we
right.
actually about to fight Mr. B?
He might just
Tooth
decide
and
not to
nail.
fight us anymore.
The option has been presented.
Because we ended on the cliffhanger of being about to fight him.
Guys, I don't know if we'll be able to do it,
I don't think we'll be able to do it either.
but
I
we
don't
could
think
I
still
want-
try our darndest.
I
I
think-
want the
What's
really
worse that can
poetic
happen?
thing to happen.
We die. I've already
I want. I don't want anybody else to die. I want Zephyr to die at the hands of his dad. How poetic would that be? I want that to happen.
Again.
She
Zephyr?
would die for good, I think.
Zephyr,
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
Leona
say
died again, we get 2 canon lives.
I was
if we're
gonna say
presented
it'd
the
be
option
pretty
to fight
cool
him.
if you just took her other arm.
No, no, don't make Cornex live with that.
Blowjobs only.
You know what would be really funny is if Leona died, took the other arm, and then she dies again, takes one of her legs. She just becomes a stump.
Dies again, takes the cooch.
No, you have to go for where it hurts. The eyes.
Oh, the
No.
eyes! Oh, should be a
Oh,
freaking cyborg!
fuck.
Get, like, magical cybernetic limbs.
I'm already actually blind. That's cruel.
Yeah, imagine trying to play D&D for the escapism and then having your character permanently blind.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Wait, you're blind?
I'm blind in my right eye. My
Oh,
right
God.
eye got detached.
Oh, no.
It's been like a literal like 10-month process just to be able to like do normal things.
Yeah, I can imagine you trying to reach for something and then realizing that it's, like, not where you thought it was.
Dude, I'm
'Cause
so
depth
clumsy.
perception.
I'm so
Ah.
clumsy now. Like, I literally ran straight into a cabinet door at work and started bawling my eyes out because I borderline gave myself a concussion.
Oh, no. Oh.
Also, I run into Orion all the time when we're grocery shopping. He hates it. He hates me. He wants to break up with me.
No, I don't. No, that's not correct at all.
But I run into you like every 20 steps.
I will say the relationship's been
her
going
a
on
hug
for
for
over a
me,
year now. So
Orion.
when you hit the
Give her
2-year
a
mark,
hug.
at the 2-year mark, is when Orion starts feeling a little distant, a little checking out the new girls or the new guys. Maybe it's
What?
time.
No.
What's up? What's going on?
Nah.
Also, Zephyr now has a new first priority, which is immediately got the chakram right now.
This
Because
we would
Rosalind's
die.
note.
It's the
so
chakra.
guarded, we would die.
Godly chakra.
We need the chakram.
I agree. I'm down to go for this fucking chakram.
I think he's
Yeah.
right. I think he might be right about opening Daikitsu's realm. It might be a bad
Let's
idea.
throw everything we have at this. Zephyr is dying today.
No.
I want to know
No.
what'll happen.
I'll
What'll
feel
happen
bad
when
because I
Zephyr
got us into
dies?
this terrible situation.
He's so poetic.
That's
he just
true.
found out that Rosalind's his cousin.
I
Killed by his
feel
dad.
like
It'd be so good.
it would be incredibly
Kill
poetic.
Zephyr,
Now is
kill
the time
Zephyr,
for Zephyr
kill
to
Zephyr.
die. If Zephyr dies at any other time, it'll be a missed opportunity now. The consequences will be severe, I suspect, but it'll be poetic as fuck, and I am here for the storytelling moment.
Zephyr, in my opinion, if we get the option to either fight him or not fight him, fully up to you. Rosalind delegates that choice to you.
The problem is Zephyr in character would choose not to fight him. And I have to go
Well.
with what Zephyr wants. It doesn't matter what I want.
Rosalind doesn't want to fight him because now she knows he's like fully a demon and will probably kill
yeah.
him because he does
He's
not
like-
like us. The first time
I
he
don't
asked
want
to
him
fight
to
us, he
give
was
us
just
the
testing
choice.
us. This time
Is
he
it-
actually
if he gives us-
dislikes us.
Yeah, if he gives us the choice, we're not gonna fight him. So I don't want him to give us the choice.
All right, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, he'll probably give us the choice. We can't take him on. It'll be a total team kill. Unless killing Zephyr snaps him out of it and is like, oh fuck,
The
I
thing
just
is,
went too far.
when he first asked to fight us, he was just saying, "I want to see if you can handle yourselves." Right? I don't think he was
That's
trying
true.
to kill us.
He also specifically said Rosalind.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I don't know if he did.
At least
Yeah,
initially,
no,
he
he
opened
didn't.
it up to everybody else, but
Yeah, no, the first time, it was because Zephyr was trying to convince him that they were able to fight just fine. He was challenging Zephyr, it wasn't
Oh.
Rosalind.
Zep. So the
Yeah.
first time you remember something between sessions.
Yes.
Is to tell me I'm wrong.
Yes.
All right. I see how it
Classic.
is.
It's a classic meme memory. But yeah, and I distinctly remember Zephyr asking, "Is it to the death or something?" and Mr. B saying, "I don't know. We'll have to find that. We'll have to figure that out." So he did not close the door on the possibility of it being to the death.
Well, let's just open the scene. How about you're standing in the backyard.
Yes.
All of this has just happened, and Mr. B is standing
Okay,
there.
We've got the preamble podcast done. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh. I swear to God.
We'll just kind of reiterate. He's just like,
Right now. Do you want to be grounded? Check your phone. No, I'm fucking Wi-Fi.
Ryan, did you give Dawn a hug for me?
No.
Yes.
No.
I think Orion's being choked out.
I don't care. He has to
My
give
God.
her a hug.
Bro, the preamble podcast has ended.
This time on CenD&D, we're starting.
Yes. Open scene, curtains, pull side.
The Fadeless will not help you anymore.
I've been appeased.
You will no longer have our protection. If you want to play these...
Leanna's pulling the curtains by herself.
Okay, well, I don't know what to fucking say. What do you guys want to do? You're there, staring at him.
Well,
I
I
think
mean,
Rosa-
the last thing he did was challenge us to a fight or something like that.
He did that way before we got into that discussion.
Yeah.
To a duel.
Yeah, no, but like the last thing he did was, wasn't it? Because
No, I
I
think
thought
so.
that like right before we ended.
Honestly, I don't remember. I just remember we finished the discussion and that was it.
Yeah.
Retconning it to
I mean,
be...
maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I thought.
Retconning to be he did not directly challenge you to a fight, but he made mention that if you tried to do certain things, he would not hesitate.
I think Rosalind's just gonna shake out her hand as if in a handshake and say, "All right. Guess we won't see you again."
I guess it's time we start parting our ways.
Handshake offer.
Zephyr looks at Astron, sort of asking, with his eyes, asking, whether Astron is coming with them.
Astrid looks a very shocked state of confusion. Like, doesn't really know how to process what just happened. And doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really react to your looks.
Can we take Broom Helvest back with us? Did we ever find out where he was?
Room
He didn't tell
handle.
us. He said it
Broom
was okay.
handle. What was that?
He said Uriel was okay, but he didn't tell us where he was.
Yeah.
We want to see him.
He did tell you where he was, actually.
Well, then I forgot where he was.
Wait,
My
yeah,
bad.
I think he said he was going back, home, or something.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he did. You're right. You're right. I remember now.
Okay, Zephyr's 2 for 2.
Great job.
Yeah, let's go. I must have had a good night's sleep or something.
God damn, maybe you should do that more.
Oh, I know. I wish.
Goddamn, boy.
I suggest you I suggest you show yourselves out very quickly. I can't
mind
have you
if I-
around here anymore.
Write a letter very quickly. It won't be more than a moment.
You have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Then I request you leave
Rosalind's-
my house.
Yes. Rosalind's going to go inside and get some stationery and very quickly write a note apologizing profusely to Nithya.
God, you're such
basically
a
saying-
fucking nerd. Stationary?
Stationery, yes.
Call it paper.
God.
She's a hobbit. She would call it stationery.
Ah!
She very quickly gets some stationery and writes a note that essentially says, "Hey, Nithya, sorry for yelling at you. I thought you had done something that you hadn't actually done, and I acted rashly. I'm sure you can understand. I thought you had caused harm to come to my mother. I hope you can forgive me, but if not, that's all right. If you remember anything about the devil you made a deal with, please write to me and get a letter to me telling me. Love you. Bye."
And while Rosie is writing that note, Zephyr goes over to Astra and asks if he's okay.
I don't know. It's a lot to process. Give me some time. I'll find you.
Okay. Be safe.
I should say the same to you. I don't think you understand, though, what just happened.
I understand.
They're gonna come for you,
I know.
and they will not hesitate. I can feel him.
We can handle ourselves.
The devil that's been working with the pillars. He's waiting.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about us. Take care of yourself.
I'll do what I can. Cornax, Liana, you want to do anything?
Not especially. I mean, there's not. I mean, like, there's not much else we can do here right now, is there? Is the fist there?
No. At least not in the immediate area. They met him in a different part of town.
Did we ever figure out where this like Daiketsu blade was?
Yeah, the
it's
chakra.
in Mr. B's vault. Very heavily guarded.
Are we
Yeah.
gonna try to grab that before we leave, or
I think
Here's the thing: if we
Rosalind
try
thinks
to
we'll die
grab
if we
it,
try.
yeah, and Zephyr agrees. And as much as I am fully on board with Zephyr dying to Mr. B's hands, I don't think Zephyr would go for it right now.
okay? So
Remember to pick up your weapons at the door, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm not leaving Axie and Lottle behind.
yeah, good idea. I only had the sword I gave up, but
I pick up my shield, of course.
yeah.
And I also have a
Before
long
you guys, as you guys are kind of like walking away, a small little like pigeon-esque bird kind of flies over, drops a little note into Mr. B's at his feet. It's a cute-
Pigeon-esque.
Well, it's not a pigeon, but
Oh,
it's
God,
fantasy pigeon.
dude, it's gonna tell him that we have fucking James with us.
Oh,
How much you want to fucking bet?
I'm not a
I
betting
am
woman. Let's see
gonna
what
hope
let's see what
not.
happens.
Oh fuck!
I'm a okay, me and Claire were doing blackjack yesterday. He put in 25 bucks. I got him up to 50. He got it down to $1, and then we got it up to $60 from $1. God, that was fun.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it was Clay's money though, so I don't really care. But he came out winning.
Oh god.
we like doubled like twice
That's
and got
true.
up to 60. It was fantastic. Anyway, so he picks up the little paper, unravels it, comically small paper, but kind of a bit tall, kind of looks down a bit, and he, after reading it, he kind of gets like a fire in his eyes, and like shreds the paper in his hands and like cries out, fucking, "Where are you, you bastard? You can't hide from me!" Kind of looks around. Don't transcribe what I'm saying.
Well, I want to have an accurate record because I love going back on things.
It's important.
Yeah.
I'll do what I want. They're my notes. I don't have to share this with you. I can make my own Google Doc.
Kind of like looks around and like storms away.
Well, Dad seems upset. Sorry, Uncle. Uncle seems upset.
Yeah. Do you think Ren is around here?
That's what I first thought. I admit. I think it's best if we don't stick around to find out.
Yeah, let's book it, y'alls.
Yes. And let's get some some crab goons on the way out. Just real
Yes,
quick.
sir.
So as you head
Yeah,
out,
maybe they finally have some rabbit goons.
so as you guys head out, and you're walking down, you see the you get your weapons back, and you see the various warforged that are kind of walking through the streets. Kind of turn a dead eye to you a little bit. You're no longer under their protection, so
That's
Right.
fine.
Do they look hostile?
not hostile, but unfriendly a little bit.
Right.
All right. Let's be careful when we're in settlements with warforged in them.
And as you head back to the main square, you see Dimitri and Gluten, and you see the Fist also. He's just hanging out, doing some like talking with some of the Warforged.
Rosalind is gonna go over and nudge Cornax and say, maybe
your-
you should go
It's your
have a
boyfriend.
talk.
It's not. He's not my boyfriend. Stop.
Or maybe you should go have a talk with the Fist and see if you can get him to defect from Mr. B. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably a good idea to go talk to him.
Earlier he seemed like he was suspicious of him a little bit, so maybe he'll be.
Do you think you would join us?
I'm not
If
sure. It's worth a try.
he knows what's going on, he might.
Yeah, just tell him what we found out, that he's got a demon in him.
At this
Okay.
point, we need as many allies as we can get.
For sure, no, I get that.
Like the fire, cool like fire.
Cornax walks up to the Fist.
This turns around. Hey, Cornax! I don't remember if I saw you last time. Were you gone?
No, we were here. I was talking to you before. Remember?
Oh, okay. I don't.
I was
um,
under very like heavy cold medication.
I see.
We got sorry, Leanna's kind of dying in the back here.
Sorry.
That's
Nice
fair.
to see you again, Fist.
Nice to see you as
Mr.
well.
Fist.
Mr.
Um,
Fister. You guys already heading out?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish we could stay longer. But it seems Mr. B is not really on our side anymore.
Really? What the?
No,
The fuck
he
happened?
he is for sure possessed by a demon. Like 1,000,000 times percent. Like, we're very certain, without a doubt.
Rosalind butts in. He admitted as much.
I don't know if possessed is necessarily the right word, but fair.
He's
Sharing
under
a
the
body with a demon,
manipulation
essentially.
under a demon.
He
He's
and the
not in
demon
his
are
right
one and the
mind.
same.
Yeah.
They are symbiotic with each other.
So we're probably gonna ditch town. I know we had a good conversation last time about this exact same issue. So I was maybe wondering if wanna hit the road with us? We can guarantee
Tear it
you'd be
behind
safe.
you.
We're going to figure this out.
I see. You know, I always had this weird feeling about the man, but it was never malicious. It was always kind of felt almost like an undertone of sadness in everything he
Yeah.
did.
I see that.
I don't know if he's evil, but he's got this demon in him, and I don't know.
Oh, we've all got our own demons, haven't we? And they know how to swim.
Mine doesn't. I can barely swim.
I feel like I've always known, even if I never really thought about it. But as much as I would like to join you guys, I still owe Mr. B quite a lot. And, well, you said it yourself. He's not evil. So maybe with the right kind of person, could push him in the right directions. You know?
Yeah.
He needs... To be fair, there's not very many people who have the confidence to tell him no. He's kind of an intimidating figure.
Yeah.
But I've seen him for what he can be. And I'm one of the firmer members of the Fateless higher-ups. So as much as I would like to play rebel with the rest of you, I think it's probably for the best that I stay here.
If you ever change your mind, we're not difficult to find. We'll probably do something crazy, and you'll know where we are.
You always seem to get yourself into trouble. But I will keep a closer ear to the ground. You said he's no longer helping you, right?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, we have the full force of the pillars against us, and God knows what else.
Yeah. Having somebody like Mr. B and the Fateless as a sort of soft power shield is pretty good. Most people don't want to fuck around with Mr. B for a reason. But I'll do what I can. I don't think I'll be able to fully change his mind. Especially with something like this. I mean, you're his kid.
I'm his niece, I just found out.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, congratulations.
right?
I guess.
I guess. I'm conflicted.
Wait a second. That means you and Astron and Zephyr here are cousins.
Yeah.
Oh, what a weird family tree.
Yeah, not much family resemblance there.
Not really. Does that mean Mr. B is your father?
No, Mr. B's brother is my father.
Oh. Oh.
You know the one he hates, as he told you about him?
Well, yeah. He's brought
Yeah.
him up as a target. I'm sorry.
He's
Seems-
not that bad a guy. Kind of just a deadbeat dad. We're gonna talk to him, probably yell at him a bit. We'll sort things out.
You know, that's fair. Yeah. Well, you best be on your way. I'll do what I can from within the Fateless, and if you tell people you're with the Fist instead of your actual names, you might have better luck with some of the Fateless people around the Isles. Because they'll know fairly soon that you're not to be trusted. But if you say
Yeah.
that you're friends with the Fist, you might just be able to get away with it.
Thanks
you
for the
for that.
tip, man.
I appreciate your help.
Thank you.
Of course. Now I've got to get back to training these Warforged. Hopefully we can get them in a good
Do
place
they
to protect.
Wait, before we leave,
Teach him to be nice people for me, will you?
do they
Will do.
do they have a weakness? The Warforged?
Well, kind of. It's not a traditional one per se, but they do seem to have a lot of trouble with okay, give me a second.
Complex formula to disarm the robots is
Somewhere
Sometimes have a level 300 in fucking bomb tech.
Can you roll a bomb tech check for me? Ooh.
fuck is that?
No. So within their person is a sort of artificial heart. If you remove the heart, they are weakened. They can still operate without it, but not nearly as strongly. But the
Okay.
problem is, the way that their bodies work, they can basically move it to wherever they want in their body.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's all a homogeneous mass of a sort of magical wood and metal mix. I don't know how the hell these bastards did it, but they're also very good for storing things like that. They can input stuff into their body, like weapons, money, anything like that, and they can basically move it wherever they want.
What the fuck?
It's not instantaneous, mind you. It takes a little bit, but it can be done.
That's
So tracking down where the actual proverbial heart isn't easy.
Do you have any tips on how to find this heart?
Unfortunately, I have not had enough time with them to determine good strategies. But I suppose a good start would be to attempt to, I guess, decrease your searching area.
Ah,
Okay.
chop off bits until there's not much place left for it to go.
That's correct.
Okay.
But that won't be easy. Arguably, you might have a easier time just killing them the normal way.
Through the head.
No.
Oh. Melting them.
I suppose. Although they are forged in some of the hottest fires known to man, so
Is this like Terminator level, like immunement?
probably. I mean, I don't know if you've tried out
It's a
like
Terminator, Cornax.
he walks over to one of the
It's
Warforged.
like he's made out of steel harder than average shit. Like, he can probably
Steel
go
isn't even
through
that hard in the
lava.
grand scheme of things. It's tough. It's flexible, but it's not that strong.
Is adamantium a thing in D&D?
Yeah. In
How
some,
hard is that?
Mithril.
it's not as hard
Mithril,
as
is that the
Yeah.
hardest material?
yeah. I think mithril also counts as magic damage as well.
Okay, yeah.
Is it the hardest or the strongest?
D&D logic dictates it's both,
Okay.
Okay.
but this isn't technically mithril. It's more like a living metal.
Oh.
Interesting.
Whatever it is, it's powerful. It's very powerful.
Sounds like we gotta find Slag.
I suppose
Yeah.
you do. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know where to
Lift.
start, but perhaps. I mean, they are forged, so I suppose looking around for great forges wouldn't be a bad move.
Well, thanks for the advice.
Yeah, no problem.
What if we destroy these great forges with the weapons we have?
I would
Don't know about
be
that.
cautious about that, Cornax. I don't know if you want to incur the wrath of Mr. B too much. It's one thing to cut ties, it's another thing to outright provoke in such a large
But
manner.
we're already terrorists, man.
Fist.
In the
I've
end, we
killed
want
someone.
to.
I've
We want
killed
to
village.
Slag to be an ally, my guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cornax is like,
Ideally, we don't have
we
all the
need to
Warforged
kill
against
him.
us.
He needs to die.
Yeah, he is also helps. Even though he's not helping us anymore, he is sort of an ally in the demon fight. I don't
That's
Yeah,
know if
we
true,
need
okay.
Slag,
Make Mr. B mad
and
at us.
I want to give Boatsy wings. If Slag could give
That's
Boatsy wings.
the next person in line to give Boatsy wings.
We found James. We found Ren. Now it's time to find Slag.
Fist, I have a
Yes!
question. Do
What's
you know
up?
if there
It's just
are
a
any
shopping list
forges
of
in
finding people.
Tiamat's Wrath?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Are there any forges in Tiamat's Wrath? I know the pillars
exactly.
were investigating that area and doing things where the Goliaths lived.
Yes, that's
And I know it's a big volcano.
That's the volcano, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I myself have not really delved into that part of the mountain range. It's really precarious, especially on foot. Directly on the mountain itself, there are rivers of lava, basically. Not a fun time.
Nasty.
Not a fun time. So
But what about
be careful.
Nordabruggen or West Dalen? I
Notabruggen
think
or
those
West-
are. That would be where I would imagine the forges to be.
Well, those would be good locations in theory, as Nordabruggen is a military and industrial powerhouse of Bruntesva,
Yeah.
where they make a lot of their weaponry and armors, and the great forges are, along with the ones at Granite Keep. West Dalen is even more so in that capacity. I mean, the landscape is dreadful. You can't grow anything there. It's all mountainy and like a mesa. It's not very easy to live. But they have an astounding amount of resources in those hills. I suppose those would be your best two places to look, in my humble opinion.
He's humble about it. I appreciate
Of a
that.
humble guy.
We love humbleness.
Such a humble king.
Yas.
Which one would take us longer to get to?
From here,
Before we
actually,
go
they're
search.
kind of the same distance away.
Okay, so I guess we have a coin flip situation.
Maybe before we go wandering into like the desert or searching around, maybe we try and find a lead first.
That's
Let's try,
true.
We have limited
where would
time
we-
before demons' attacks get worse and
Should we
things get
maybe
bad.
go up through Norderbruggen first?
I think we should try and check in on Uriel first.
Yeah,
before
because
we do
like
anything.
if he's headed back already, he should be back in.
Beta Bruggen.
The coolest
Yeah.
city in the game.
Yeah!
Are you telling me
Giant
this
tree,
shit is
let's
a game?
go.
The coolest city in real life.
I think that's all we need here. We want to go back, get on Boatsy?
Yeah.
See,
Do we want to- Do we want to use the whistle once we're out of town?
Yeah, once we're on the water
Yeah.
and it's not, right next to where Mr. B, who hates Ren, is, I think we need to have a talk with Ren.
That's good.
I double agree.
Boatsy time.
Boatsy
Oh.
time!
I'm on a boat.
Diddle-diddle-oo.
On a boat.
You made it all the way back to Boatsy, and James is sleeping.
You sleeping?
Yep.
Is all of
My
our
familiar
stuff
is
there?
just hanging out with
Yeah,
James,
your stuff is
taking
still
care
there.
of the bag of holding.
Can
He
I
has-
slap him awake?
He has a bottle of alcohol in his hand.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Oh my
slap him
God.
awake and be like, "That was mine.
He wakes up. Huh? Oh God. Ow.
You
ow, the
drank
sun.
my alcohol."
I'm sorry. It was really dark. I couldn't tell what I was. God. Ow. How long have I been out?
Are you hungover, boy?
I'd like to point out, you
Couple
guys
hours.
were gone for like 3 hours.
That long?
Wait, only 3 hours? The dude is passed out drunk?
Yeah.
Where did we
What
get
the
this
fuck,
alcohol?
man?
It's like,
I don't remember buying this alcohol.
it's like I'm sorry. I was
We
I was I
really-
was I was looking for something to drink down in the my head. Down in the
Oh.
down in the bottom, and I found this, and I don't know. I thought it was like, I don't normally drink, but like, God.
I want to
This is
look
the
at what he
second
drank.
time we've caught you hungover, James. I'm starting to think you're an alcoholic.
Second time? What do you mean the
Yeah,
second
second
time?
time.
What was
This
the first
bottle
time?
has a this bottle
The
has a
first
receipt,
time he was
James.
sleeping on the ship, his breath smelt of liquor. You told us that. This is the second time that this happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going for the joke.
You know what,
That's not a character
What?
trait. He's not.
Accidentally.
Zephyr? I'm gonna leave you with your boyfriend, and you can handle him.
Zephyr blushes hard.
I promise. It's.
Hard.
I promise. It's
Hard.
not. It's not a thing. Does
I
anybody
believe
have
you.
any
I'm not even
water?
writing it down.
You're saving.
got
you're,
water on the
you're
boat.
helping James save face. So what did you guys
listen,
find
James.
out? What's up?
So he's kind of co-inhabiting his body with a demon. They're like symbiotic and stuff.
Who's he?
Mr. B.
Ah.
Mr. B. So he's not going to protect us anymore. So we're probably going to have the Pillars of the Bay coming after us.
Oh.
Yeah, Rosie
Fun.
burnt that bridge. Also,
Yes.
Rosie and I are cousins.
We're cousins. I'm
Really?
Ren's kid. So that's
What?
nice.
Ren has a kid.
Yeah. He's
Never
got a
really
Yeah, we're
kid.
gonna have a conversation with him about that.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
a little.
He never mentioned that.
How did he not say anything? That's weird that he didn't say anything to me, by the way.
Huh.
I think he's probably ashamed of just leaving you.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Suppose. God, that's. Which is weird because he feels like he'd be a good dad type.
Right? That's the vibe I got.
That's weird.
Maybe he wasn't back when you were born. Maybe he was a different person back then.
It's been 20 years. People can change.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. But you know what doesn't
Maybe
change?
he was forced in that position to
The
not
sweet
be the
succulent
father
taste
figure.
of Pepperidge Farms.
Delicious.
What?
Oh, and we have a cat now. Meet Gumby.
Oh, Gumby.
Yes.
That's what the
He's
G
a good
stands
boy.
for.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
what the G stands for.
We're all Gumby here.
Well, hello, Gumby. Technically, Orion is Bumby.
I'm Bumby? What?
Yeah, well, actually, technically, I'm something weird too,
Yeah,
but I'm just gonna go with
the rest of us
Gumby.
are Trumby.
I'm Trumpy, and
Gumby!
either Bumby or Lumpy, but I'm not sure yet.
What are you with your multiple letters?
You just add them
Bumby?
together. Blumby. I'm technically Tanumby.
What the fuck is going on?
What happens if you're not entirely sure what you are?
Then you're just
Are you just Umby?
What
Okay,
am
I'm
I?
Umby.
You're Bumby.
Bumpy.
You're Bumby.
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh, you're
Umby.
talking about. Oh, okay.
Damn it, he picked up on it.
Gumby?
Gumby.
What's A? A Umby? Amby?
Omby.
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 Yeah.
Omby.
Anyway,
I was gonna say the silence is deafening.
so you're on the
Umby.
Wumby. Plumby. Anyway.
Love it.
So you guys are on the boat. You're talking with James. All your stuff is still
Yes.
there.
Yeah, do we want to check for sure, like, in the actual bag?
Please don't.
Because
I'm
dude was
checking, I'm
passed
looking
out.
in there and making sure.
Okay, so everything's definitely
Everything
still there.
is still there.
The Sword of Tears still
Is
here.
my
everything's
familiar
good.
good? Does my familiar have anything to tell me, or was it uneventful?
It's a big fish.
Yay! Big fish!
Big fish.
Let's go.
It
So
also
I would
saw.
Big fish.
It also saw mommy kissing Santa Claus.
Oh god.
Underneath the mistletoe last night.
God no.
Saw mommy.
Merry Christmas, everyone, by the way. Happy holidays.
Somebody asked me,
Thank
"Are you
you.
Jewish today?" It's my coworker.
Well, are you?
Really?
Yeah. And not even just because it's like, oh, because I'm not going home for the holidays. It's because apparently he's just like been around a bunch of Jewish people recently, just out of nowhere, and it was like kind of cool. He was like, "Are you Jewish?" It's like, no.
Interesting.
But you know, my ex is kind of, so in a way, I guess.
Kind of.
Kind of. It's very
It's a stretch.
roundabout.
Kind of?
It's stretch, but Sophia's part Israeli, so
Right.
Technically, Judaism is matrilineal, but oh well.
So what does she celebrate? Does she celebrate anything?
Yom Kippur.
I think non-Christian Christmas,
Saturnalia.
Ah,
secular Christmas is what I meant to say,
Pagansmas.
but I couldn't think of the word.
the Christmas where presents matter more than Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. The Santa Christmas, not
This
the
is
Jesus
what
Christmas.
the
Santa
lesbian
Christmas.
farmers in Utah are doing to our country.
You mean the Lumbee farmers in Utah?
The Lumbee fight.
Very
Yeah, get
true.
it right. Get the
Very
terminology
true.
right.
My apologies. I
I wish we had an audience so that this could be a thing.
did not mean to do that.
I want people to start using the terminology for the LGBT.
You know, I've got like 10 times the following on TikTok that I do on Twitch. So I could just...
Introduce this to TikTok. Let's make
Oh,
this a
God.
thing.
Please don't advertise this to TikTok.
We're gonna.
I have advertised my
We're
stream.
gonna ruin a generation of people,
The
guys.
TikTok was originally designed to promote the Twitch. And now the TikTok has overtaken the Twitch.
Well, you only really stream D&D, so that makes sense.
Very true.
We should stream other things. Do you want to organize a collaboration stream? I've been streaming more.
Nice, maybe. I'm gonna wait till I
Yeah.
get housing. Because I'm
Oh,
going
right.
I'm
Yeah.
going homeless on the 5th, so trying to avoid.
Shit. That is close.
Yep. I'm probably gonna be able to set up my computer at Jocelyn's house though, so we might be able to keep having D&D.
Well, I don't care as much about D&D as I care about your safety.
I mean, I'll be fine. I have people. I'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
It's Earl I'm most worried about. Oh, he's sleeping on the
Oh.
CDs.
Oh.
Earl, or Orion,
What?
he's sleeping on Flavortown CDs. The
Just
fire.
like everyone else does. Ow.
You're right. Although it's funny that the best song on that album came out before the pandemic. Got him.
Man.
Which is unfortunate, but, you know. Soft Sounds is a certified banger. What can I say?
It is. Verified.
We're getting pretty close to 1,000 streams, by the way. We're at like 780 something.
Let's go.
Which is pretty good.
Good job, guys.
Pretty good. I feel like after this next year, it will be over 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Especially after the EP drops, even though that's a solo thing, it will by proxy boost Flavortown.
Heck yeah.
It's cross promotional branding.
Good
So-
job, guys. I'm proud of you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dog.
Anyway, so you guys are on the boat. What the fuck are you doing?
Once we get far enough away, let's call Ren, I think.
Yeah. Are we heading towards Vaderbruggen to check
my
on
suggestion.
Uriel? Yeah. So maybe let's do one roll, and then after that, roll call Ren.
All right, everybody make your rolls for Boatsy.
Boats?
Ayo, that
Oh,
steering
heck
is
yeah.
on point. Oh,
On
that
point.
navigation or that speed is fast.
Sails going hard.
Oh, that
Hey,
navigation is
navigation.
precise.
Let's go!
Oh, the winds were in your favor today. Oh god, you're like halfway there already.
Oh wow.
Goddamn.
A little dice symbol at the bottom.
Oh, morale is low.
We're going
That
fast,
is
but we're
not
really sad.
surprising.
All right, so you guys are like basically at the y'all's are basically at like the southernmost point of Blood Rain Island.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that? Do you reckon it's safe to call Ren now, guys?
Yeah, we're far enough
Ow.
away.
All right. Let's call
And
Ren.
the whistle.
okay? Let's call the guy. Let's call the guy who can't fly on the middle of a boat.
Well, he's it's magic. I don't know.
Is an interesting.
I mean, yeah, by your feet, a little blue spirit fox kind of walks around you, and from behind, Ren is just kind of standing there like, "You called? You called?
Hey,
Hi.
Dad.
Dad?
We had a talk with Mr. B, with Ben.
Did you?
Don't call him
yeah.
Ben. He doesn't like that.
Well, he's not here, and that's his name.
Yeah.
Fine, with Mr. B, I guess Yeah, I guess that's technically his dead name. All right, we had a talk with Mr.
Yeah.
B, and you know, my mom, my biological mom, Nithya, was there. He revealed that you know, the person who she had a kid with and then thought was dead and then sent floating down a river was you.
Oh my god.
Wanted to talk about that.
Uh,
Yeah, what the heck, my guy?
I just want to hear your side of the story. He made it seem like you willfully abandoned me. Um, is that true?
I, I didn't. I don't know if willfully abandon is the right way of putting it, but I will not lie and say that I did not leave of my own volition. I got scared. I didn't think I could handle it. Kid has a lot of responsibility, you know. I felt like I didn't have what it took. And maybe I was right.
Died. I mean, it's a miracle that, you know, that the moss buckles found me
That it
and
is.
raised me.
Maybe that's why I felt so compelled as well to protect Zephyr. Maybe as a way of making it up to the universe that I couldn't protect you or your mother.
On that point, though, why didn't you actually take care of me instead of just saving me from wolves that one time?
Well, it wasn't just that one time, but I don't think you ever saw.
There were other wolves?
It was more than just wolves, Zephyr. It was a lot more than just wolves. The forests are a dangerous place, and you are a particularly noteworthy child. A small blue genasi with a foxtail. That's not
Yeah.
very common. Not in these parts.
No, it's not.
And I recognized various people, fateless members who came looking for me, looking for you. But they couldn't recognize me anymore. My chalky black demeanor is much different than how I used to look in my youth. But maybe I'm still just a coward. I won't deny. I'd like to believe that I hide in the shadows and work from behind the screen as a means of humility and nobleness, but perhaps it's just cowardice.
You left me to be raised by foxes and learn social skills from a academy professor.
Well, the academy professor was more on you. I could have.
Where else would I have learned social skills?
Yorio was one of the few people who I felt I could trust to be around you. He's a nice man. He's a good-hearted man.
Yes.
Perhaps I have not been the greatest satellite parent to any of my children. And I apologize. I am not, nor have ever claimed to be perfect. I just hope I can do what I can to help how I can.
Well, that job's gonna be way harder now because we kind of lost all of our allies.
I know.
A lot of our allies.
I saw. I was watching.
You saw? Were you
Did
the
you
person that
send
sent
that
the
letter?
note?
That I did. I didn't feel right having you go straight to him. I was scared of what he might do.
Well, nobody died, but yeah. Don't really know what we're gonna do now.
Well,
We'll
I
be all
suppose do what you've always done. Blissfully moving forward and taking on any challenge that comes your way. I mean, even though the dangers are great, that's never stopped you before, has it?
Oh, but we had kid wheels. We don't have kid wheels anymore.
I don't think you need them anymore.
I mean, we do have Cornax. Cornax is kind of badass.
So true.
Cornax is pretty cool.
Even I have to admit when I'm a little nervous sometimes.
You know, that's fair. James kind of walks out. Ren, you ugly bitch, where have you been? Hi, James.
I've been saying this the whole time.
Well, yeah, you hear the fun news? The Fateless, get this, hate them. Thank you, James, I know. Just making sure we're all on the same page.
It's just funny
Thank
to
you,
me
James.
that after we find the two people we've been searching for the longest, no one else is by our side.
You're so infinitely helpful, James.
Don't worry. Cornax is pretty cool. Rosalind also pretty strong, but you gotta watch out for Leanna over there. She's always disarmed.
Oh, you fucker.
That was a
Let me at him.
joke.
Let me at him.
Thank
I won't
you.
stop you.
That's
I won't
another
stop you,
thing we
Leanna.
need to get from Slag. That's another thing we need to get from Slag is Leanna's left arm.
Yo, we're putting a lot of faith in this slag guy to solve our problems.
To be
Dude,
fair,
if we
you
have
put
to
all that.
brainwash this guy.
Do either of you know where we can get a replacement arm or like heal a missing arm?
Or
I
find
was saying
Slag.
we need to talk to the professor dude. Broom Helvis.
Oh, yeah, we
not-
were talking about that.
It's broom handle.
Broom
Broom
handle.
Elvis is the guy we
Broom
trapped in
Elvis
hell.
Is in hell.
I mean, broom handle.
Broom Handle is the good one. Why do they have to have such similar names?
You try to come up with names for a bunch of random fucking people.
No.
Boom
My-
handle.
Oh, I've done that before and I've fallen into the same trap. Don't
My
worry.
NPC
Somebody
names are
say
terrible.
boom.
Do you know how many people are named Preston in these goddamn campaigns?
Yeah, a lot
Three.
of them apparently.
4.
Me with characters named Lydia. I name half of all my characters Lydia.
I'm
Oh.
trying to make them like good names that like aren't impossible to remember. Like,
I
do
feel
you
like I would
remember?
always
Do you
have a
remember the
character
name
with
of
a-
your playful rival, Rosalind?
No, but I have it written down somewhere.
I bet you do. What about the guy who makes waystone markers?
Oh, no clue, but I also have that
Damn.
written down.
What? Fuck. Now, who is the name of the prince of Bruntesva?
Levi.
That's Levi?
And what about his
Slash-
general?
Oh, I should know this one. I'm embarrassed I don't know this one.
It's an easy
Shit,
name.
yeah.
Brent Plains? Well, that's a
Yes.
different guy.
No, that's him.
Oh, wait, no, that is him. Yeah.
Those are easy names to remember. But you can't
By the
remember
way-
Hephaestus Ironlung, Vinery Oakladen.
Oh, yeah, Vinery.
I will not take shit about similar names if you can remember them.
Fair
Genteel
enough.
Blackwing.
Genteel Blackwing. You just looked at the notes, didn't you?
Brixton Baxley.
Shut up.
Bornicle.
Thank you for putting so much effort into making a campaign that is
Deacon?
easily accessible.
Lav, I really
We
want to
appreciate
find
you and all of your
out what
work.
Vinery Oaklade has been up to this entire
I
time.
forgot she existed.
I'm trying to see what Darla's up to.
Who the fuck is Darla?
An Innkeep and Blood Rain.
I don't have her written down in my character sheet, Orion.
She was a nothing
Brixton
character. She was a
Baxley
random
in yours?
innkeeper.
Yeah, he was a part of a side quest y'all's never did.
Bring him back.
No.
Wait, if Zephyr has a crush on James, what's gonna happen to Chethelio?
I don't know. You answer that.
Lyndon Carmichael. Is she still around?
Yeah.
I don't
Nah,
think
she
Lyndon
died.
Carmichael would like us very much now. that we're
Lyndon
not friends with
Carmichael
the
is a
Staples.
guy.
The Dark Hand.
Oh yeah, the Dark Hand just stopped existing after like episode 3.
Oops.
Who needs an Assassin's Guild when Orion is killing everybody already?
What are you talking about? I haven't
You-
killed anyone in so long.
But you still have a murder under your belt.
But like, I've been so good for so long.
He's been so good.
You trapped a guy in hell!
So good.
You trapped a guy in hell!
I've been so well behaved.
He's been so good. Give him a break. He's been so
Whose
good.
idea was it to leave Broom Harvest in hell? I can't
All
remember.
of yours!
All of ours.
Combined.
That was collaborative.
God damn it.
I put that on my
We're
resume.
brutal sometimes, I guess.
Put that on that, put that on that, put that on my best friend. Got that on
I don't
my
feel
record,
bad
got
about
that
any of
on
the
my
pillars who
super
died.
bad.
We were right every
You know,
time.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
either. I
We are
have
gonna have
no
a body
regrets.
count at the end.
No raggarts.
I don't know if we will. I don't know if it's possible to
Murder.
keep track of our body count.
God, I can't wait till Cornax ceremoniously kills his father figure in an act of defiance.
He wouldn't do that though.
Would he?
I'm sure of it.
I guess we'll find out. You didn't expect him to kill a guy either, but yet, here we are.
Who are you talking about? The professor guy or?
Al Aglian.
He wasn't a father figure to me.
I
And that's enough.
I know. Anyway, so you're standing there. James just made the best joke.
Ah,
OMG, James. You're so
wasn't
funny.
laugh.
Damn, James, you just stand in for the random nothings that the DM comes up with. I guess you do have the voice that sounds like everybody else. I feel like we forgot about
Back to the
that.
question though.
Yeah.
Any idea where we can get a fake arm?
Or where we
Besides
can
cereal?
find slag.
Oh, or slag. We're trying to look for where the Warforged are manufactured.
Well, I have some
Either
idea,
one,
but
Bard.
I don't. I need to confirm before I dare tell you. For if I'm wrong, I'll likely be sending you to your deaths.
Oh.
About the arm thing or the slag thing?
Slag. Allow me to.
Is he operating out of hell?
That'll be interesting, actually.
Guess we'll find out. Anything else? Anything else?
Well, do you have a question for the arm bit
No.
or answer? All right.
I suppose.
James, you know about arms?
Sure, we could pick up a stray arm.
Well, I do have my Nintendo Switch, which has an ARM processing unit, but I don't think that's what you're looking for.
Arms for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, or ARMS, that game that exists and everyone promptly forgot about because 2017 had far better games. Several.
2017. God, that was 5 years ago.
Six. In like a week and a half, it's 6. Which, hey, guess what? Flavor Town is 6 years old, baby. Let's go.
Hey, nice.
Now, since we're on the other side of 5 years, now it feels old. Orion,
Oh, God.
we're getting old.
I just
Nah.
realized that means that I have procrastinated for 3 years on uploading a video to my YouTube channel. That is some next level procrastination. Fuck.
You got this.
2023 is the year of Fallplex, everybody.
Heck yeah.
Subscribe.
It's happening. The come up.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
I also decided I'm gonna try to make a life-sized posable fox out of 3D printed parts and fake fur.
Nice.
So that'll be an interesting project that I'll show you guys if that happens.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, James drops a Molotov cocktail in the middle of the boat, and he's like, somebody call 911. Shorty's fire burning on the dance floor.
Fire burning on the
Whoa. I gotta cool her down. She don't bring the roof to the ground on the dance floor. Whoa. Fire burning on the dance floor. She's fire burning on the dance floor. James never did that. Anyway, was there any other questions you had?
No, I think that's it from me.
Oh, James, how are the mountain scars doing right now?
Not great.
Not great.
Well, there's 3 of us.
Anything? Right.
I haven't really. I've been traveling with you for the longest time, so I haven't really gotten word back from the others.
How would you feel about there being a 4th?
Go for it.
Okay, I know it's not really active. It doesn't seem like, but it seems cool, and I miss being
Hey James.
having friends.
What about having a 5th and a 6th mountain scar?
You can all join.
Hey, that's more than doubled from what it was a few seconds ago.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Like this.
to be fair, we should be begging y'alls to join because you've been putting in far more work than we've been able to put in for a while. I mean, you did kill Al Eglian.
That is
And-
true.
and
Yes,
we'll kill many more
we
pillars
did.
for our time together.
I feel like Cornax is trying to shirk responsibility with that one. It was,
Rosalind is
I mean,
trying
we all
to
had an equal
also
effort
claim
in it.
responsibility, even though she did nothing.
you know, depending
Yeah,
on how
we
you
all
look
did.
at it, didn't we all kill him? I mean, society.
Society.
Yep, that's Cornax, our little murderer.
Shit!
We
Our
actually
little
call him
member.
Killax in the that's his nickname. It's a mix of Cornax, Chillax, and Kill. Yeah.
Oh, well. To check in on Uriel then?
Please away from me. Or... My tummy hurts.
My tummy hurts and I've been really brave about it. And no one has said anything.
Fuck up, Colton. I will derive my blood. Whoop you. Beanpole. Oh my god.
Beanpole.
You bean sprout.
First of all, you
look
won't be
like a
able to
blade of grass.
I wasn't even making fun of you.
And you could say that you're the better person.
I am, because I can see.
Wow, now you're being ableist on stream.
Yep.
Wow.
Look, I gotta have one group I just irrationally hate.
Do
Do
you
you have
though?
to?
It's in my blood as a white person who is of German origin. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Mine
Well.
is old
Oh
people.
dear.
I fucking hate old people. Straight up. Fuck old people, dude.
But old people aren't, like, marginalized? Not in the same way. Ageism exists, but that's not fun.
Oh yeah.
You know what is fun? Making
What?
fun of blind people. No, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry because it's gonna
I'm-
get clipped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip this and post it on Twitter, and they're gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
I don't cancel them.
People are gonna be like, "Who the
And
fuck
I'm
is
gonna
this?"
clip that "Don't cancel them" too, Zephyr, and you're gonna get canceled.
Whoa.
No!
Damn, what are we? Most of HBO Max's animated programming? God, no, please.
I don't want to
Anything but
be
that.
cancelled.
Too
Well, if
bad.
it's
you
any
already been canceled.
If it's any
It's posted.
consolation, cancellation doesn't exist because people who claim it don't know what it means.
Except I
And-
am a fragile little bean, and if I get
bad.
cancelled, I will actually get cancelled because I wouldn't be able to take the heat.
I don't think people would think about whatever you've done to get canceled for very long, to be honest, Zephyr. I don't know what you're doing
Really?
to get canceled, but I don't think people would stick on it for very long.
But also, it's just
I
kind of
don't
a
know.
stupid concept because they've demonized it to hell as if consequences is a bad thing.
What's
Uh,
with cancel culture nowadays?
I really hope I don't do something that gets me cancelled one day.
Yeah, I
'cause
don't
that
think you
would
will.
Suck.
I don't think
So-
they will.
You
It's so
have
easy
faith.
to
You have
avoid.
more faith in me than I have in myself. Thank you. I've just seen a bunch of people get cancelled for all kinds of different stuff.
Okay, but what does that mean?
I mean,
What does it really mean?
I don't know. It
Because the only
means that they
people
get...
who ever say anything about canceling are like right-wing bitches who do not understand what they're talking about.
You know, Colton,
I guess.
there is one thing that could get me canceled.
Oh no.
Do you remember when we did The Sound of Music?
Oh! I still have that photo, Orion.
No.
I know you
What
do.
character did you play?
You
Orion?
already know what character he played.
Were you Ralph?
No. No, no, no,
No.
no, 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 no. He was a side character.
Oh, so you weren't like a named Nazi, you were just a side.
No, no, he was the named Nazi.
Yeah, Rolf is the named Nazi.
No, it's the commanding officer.
Oh, well, Rolf is another one.
Yeah,
who's
he
also
becomes
named
one,
Nazi.
but this is like off the bat Nazi, not pressured slash.
Please tell me you don't have photographs of you in the uniform.
Oh, I have a photograph of him
Ryan.
and the rest of them in the uniform.
Oh
No.
no.
That would be a stupid thing to be cancelled over, though, because it's a play.
Okay, yes, but that's the
Okay,
thing.
is it bad that we
It's like, doesn't
pose like a boy band picture?
I mean, it's better than another way you could have
What?
posed.
Really?
Okay, here's the thing. Again, cancellation doesn't mean anything. Not in the way most people
means
talk about
you
it.
get like a bunch of. Oh yeah, I mean, canceling in that like sense of like being kicked off the internet doesn't exist, but the hate mob does exist. Like the people that come after somebody because they've been perceived to have done something bad.
Okay, but to be
That
fair,
exists.
A, that's just the internet. B, it's good to be skeptical. Oh, there it is. No, no. I need this. No, it's an unsupported file. No.
I would beg you not to post it in the general group chat. I would prefer to not have that photo circulating.
No, you're fair. That's fair. Here's the thing. I think it corrupted.
Oh, wow.
I can see the tiny version of it, but I can't enlarge it.
Oh my god.
And it
Even
helps.
your computer.
It's on my
didn't
phone.
like it.
It's on my phone. But
Oh,
also
even your phone.
it's
Like-
I think I know what's up. I think I might be able to make it not. Well, Orion's also like in like the very corner of the frame, so he could be easily masked out.
Yeah, you can crop me out of it.
But to be fair, considering how many like offenders go unpunished, and like Chris Brown still has a music career, okay?
Oh fuck yeah, that's
Uh,
right.
So it's like
James Charles is still going around doing
Yeah.
stuff.
so it's not great, but also obviously hate mobbing is not good, but also it's not a bad thing to be extremely skeptical of people with allegations.
Yeah.
Now, there's always a case like apparently Rex Orange County has been absolved of all of the allegations that were thrown his way.
I don't know if that is.
Orion
Like, he was
does.
found not guilty.
Yeah. Apparently they had like, because from what I've seen, I think the allegations were like he was like touching people at like a show or something, but apparently
It was one person.
yeah. Apparently security camera footage shows that wasn't the case. Which I do hope is the case. It's looking more like it is than it isn't. I guess we'll just wait and see a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean, it feels like an innocent until proven guilty situation. It sounds like the proof is more towards the innocent side, which is good.
yep.
Maybe.
But also, it's always good to be extremely skeptical.
Yeah, but not to the point of cynicism.
Well, we're not.
Yeah.
But it's also important to realize it doesn't exist. Cancel culture does not exist. It's a dumb scare tactic that doesn't mean anything. Hate mobs have always
If
existed
a
on the
hate
internet.
mob comes after me, will you guys have my back?
Depends on what you did.
Okay,
to get the hate mob come
I'm gonna
after
tell you right now.
I
up
assume
front,
you didn't do
the
anything. To
only hate
get...
mob
not
you would
coming
get
after you.
are like transphobes and shit like that, which is
Yeah,
like
that's
common internet bullshit. So
yeah, that's
obviously-
probably one of the reasons I haven't uploaded yet, because I am really scared of the transphobic comments that I'm gonna get and shit like that. People trying to dox me and all that other shit that the
That's
internet keeps doing to
nasty.
people.
Well, if it's any consolation, I mean, my TikToks have gotten a lot of that kind of comments. I haven't been doxxed yet, which is good.
Okay.
But
That's
also, it's
good.
there's a point where it's just like kind of numb. I mean, they're just saying the same things, you know.
Yeah.
Their opinion doesn't
But I
matter.
have like Bible paper thin skin,
That's
so
fair.
I'm really worried about what it'll do to me.
I mean, that's fair. But at least anonymous people on the internet, there's no emotional tie there. If someone close to you that you trusted
Yeah.
did shit like that, then yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I recently found out that my dad has some transphobic views, which was I thought I dodged the bullet on that one, but apparently not.
Same, dog.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would not worry about it at all. Especially you. Especially you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Anyway, you're in Veda Bruggen now.
Oh, hey! Are we? We only rolled once.
I
We
don't
rolled
care.
so good.
You're in Veda Bruggen.
Okay.
Fucking.
Let's go check up on Broomhandle.
Just call him Uriel.
Room Harvest?
Anyway, you're at Uriel's house now.
Uriel.
As you walk through the streets of Veda Bruggen, you do see some more Warforged hanging out.
More or the same as last time?
I mean, I guess. I mean, maybe it feels like more because there's more people walking around, but it's not like it's an
Okay,
overwhelming
but it's basically
amount.
the same.
More or less.
You deleted the LGBT lexicon, Rosie.
I did.
Well, what a
I
bitch.
didn't like how it looked in my notes.
Dang it.
And I
Okay.
don't have high standards for my notes. There are a lot of big blocks of text that are unreadable, but
Yeah, why now do you suddenly care about the quality?
Yeah, please bring the Ambi back.
For one thing, you wrote in like 0.1
bad.
font. My friend Chris saw Bob Odenkirk and all that shit. So I don't know why this is so important.
well, the
You
point
also
one
have
font
a
is funny,
red rant about what games you play and stuff.
and that's also funny.
Leanna,
Hilarious.
roll a perception check. You haven't done anything all day, so it's time to incorporate the whole party.
Let's go. Still no sign of
One.
Mangrove. How far in are we? An hour and a half.
I did say it was Sophia late.
Yes.
Strong chance she won't be coming at all. And to be fair, does it
Do
really
we need
change
our
anything?
sassy turtle.
Sophia
Oh
is.
yeah, there is mangrove plot eventually.
She never wrote it
What- if
down.
she
I don't
ever
know what it
sends it to you.
is.
I'll write it down. I'll make her write it down.
Yeah, I can't plot if there's nothing to plot with. I can't
Has she
plot without a
told you
graph.
everything, June?
I mean, I kind of co-wrote a lot of it.
Don, you're just changing
Okay,
your
so she
proficiency.
forgets, you'll know.
So yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I don't know how to work it on here.
You just press the letters.
I don't.
What's going on?
911.
I have to do it on my iPad, and it's like nowhere near the same as like.
Oh.
You look into the crowd, and you see a tall, dark stranger who also only has one arm.
Which arm is missing?
His right arm.
A match made in heaven. Who is it? I don't know. I like look at everyone and I'm like, look guys, it's like the other sock.
He looks over at you and waves with his one arm. He's like 6 foot. He's like 6'6", muscular. Sort of like
Do we
a bluish
recognize
skin.
him at all?
No, not at all.
Okay, so he's just a stranger with one arm.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I saw you from across the square and couldn't help but stop and stare at your beauty.
Yeah, I'm pretty alright.
And I'm all that's left.
Leona just like starts crying because it's so fucking funny to her. She is laughing way too hard at this man.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, nice to meet you all. My name is Lefty Armstrong, and yes, that's my real name.
Wow.
My parents were cruel.
No kidding.
Wow.
So were you
The
just
Armstrong bit has to be a coincidence, though, right?
You know, in many ways it could be, but I feel like I've come into my own in this name.
Good for you.
Right.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
So, Lefty, what's going on around town?
Well, a bunch of these not dragons, robot things seem to come out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, we're not fans of those guys.
Yeah.
Some of them have been saying I'm not strong enough. That I need 2 arms to be a strong individual, but I'm as strong as the support of my friends.
Friendship is great. Friendship is
Friendship
magic.
is magic.
There is no bond stronger than that of friendship or super glue.
My friends are my power.
You know it, little blue boy.
Yeah.
Avatar?
Okay, you could have said Smurf and that would have been fine. So do you guys come around Vedabruggen very often?
I
Yeah,
grew
very
up
often.
in.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice, nice. Well, I'm very glad to meet you. Unfortunately, I've got to dip. I've got some orphans I gotta help house, so... Hopefully I can see you around again, though.
He helps orphans.
Did I mention they're blind?
Linus Cornax gonna get jealous.
Does it? Doesn't care.
I don't know. I mean, he's got 1 arm. I got 4.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to argue.
Not 5? You're not gonna go for the obvious 5 joke? Come on.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
No, he has
don't
3 legs.
take it there, please.
Damn, even Volp picked up on that. Volp is 5 for 5 today. My god.
Yeah.
Didn't pick up on the federal grip inspectors, but picks up on 5th arm.
I don't know. I guess I'm having a good cognition day
God
today.
damn. It's a
Cognition,
penis joke.
Cognition. I mean,
Give me a bird whistle whenever you want me to come around. And by the way, nice. And he walks off.
That was odd.
Hi, Lefty.
Okay, let's
All right, let's find
go
Uriel.
check on Uriel. Yeah.
to the
Go
school.
to college.
I hope you appreciate my
calling.
new characters that I'm coming up with. They're very original and very nice.
You better bring
do like-
Lefty
I do
Armstrong
like
back.
Lefty
I'm
Armstrong.
expecting this now.
Give Leona something. Cornax gets all the bitches.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? I have not had a single bitch this entire
What
time.
about Leanna?
Besides Leanna.
You...
Leanna
don't
was
look at
upgraded to a goddamn party member. What
Yeah.
more could you want?
character.
I mean, Mangrove ain't had shit. Rosalind and Zephyr have by far had the most. Cornexus had some.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. Sorry about taking up so much of the
Zephyr
story.
and Rosalind are taking up
Oh,
all of the
sorry.
main character time.
I'm
It's
proactive.
okay.
I deserve it.
It's okay. There's the second half. I'm patient. I know
Cornax
my.
is gonna have a freaking Saiyan moment because he's got the freaking heart of Bahamut.
I know what's coming. I'm patient with it.
Okay.
He's waiting for his giant spiritual anime sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant Buster Blade.
I
Oh.
have wings made out of swords.
Yes!
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Chainsaw Man. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so I guess we knock on Uriel's door.
You open up and you see another tall, dark, handsome stranger open the door.
Whoa.
Hey, my name is Johnny B. Good. You're at the home of Uriel Broom Handle. Do you have an appointment today? I'm just kidding. Nice to meet you. You want to come on inside? He's been waiting for you. No, but I assume
Yep.
so. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
Yes, I'll come inside.
Okay.
Damn, that's a nice arm you got there, guy.
How do you know Uriel?
Yuri and I go way back. I
Did
met
you
him
say
out in
Yuri?
Yeah, I used to go to that college of his, the alchemy college. I'm actually quite the talented alchemist myself. But alchemy can only take me so far on its own, so I decided to get into public service and helping those who can't help themselves.
Like blind orphans?
Like blind orphans, yes. Actually, I believe my cousin's helping them out right now.
What's your cousin's name?
His name was Lefty Armstrong.
Oh my god! Wow, what a coincidence! We just ran into him.
I have a cousin too, I just found out. So
Yeah, I have a cousin too.
not really
Nice.
relevant, but I'm just excited
You know,
about it, I guess.
I'm glad you're
I am
excited.
too.
It's good to talk about things we're excited about. I, for example, am very excited about this soup that I'm making tonight. I've got some really snazzy ingredients, and it's going to be quite the excellent dish.
What type
Rabbit?
of soup?
It is a rabbit stew, in fact, with my
Oh my
secret
gosh!
ingredient, nutmeg.
Wow.
Do you think Uriel will mind if we stay and try some?
I want to try the rabbit stew with
Did you know
nutmeg.
Johnny B. Good won a Nobel Prize for inventing the lithium battery? It's a real guy.
The what?
The lithium
In
ion battery.
this day and age, that's pretty revolutionary.
What's a battery?
Shut the fuck up.
Only
Anyway,
battery I
Uriel's currently hanging out in bed right now.
Actually, Louis Uri invented the lithium.
Oh, what did Johnny B. Good
ion
invent?
battery.
I think it was some kind of
No,
battery.
wait. I think he also. Maybe they both did. I don't know.
Oh no. It's good enough.
Keep going.
His name is Johnny B. Goodenough.
Johnny B. Good enough.
What? Really?
Who's
Yeah.
this other guy who it says? I'm seeing the Wikipedia page, and you're right. Who's this other guy though? Who's Louis Uri?
Yeah, he
Oh,
invented
the lithium metal battery.
The lithium ion battery. This man's name is John B. Good enough.
That
God.
is a cruel
That's an amazing name. I wish
And he
my husband
won
was good enough.
won the fucking Nobel Prize at age 97. And he's still alive? Oh.
Okay, so
Wow.
Louis Uri invented the lithium metal battery, but Johnny B. Good invented the lithium ion battery.
Yeah. God.
Good to know.
I watched this physics thing on YouTube about some like scandals in physics, like Jean Hendrik Schön, and shit like that. And he came up, and so now he's canon. Johnny B. Good enough. God, what a man. Anyway,
Wait,
if you
so
want
is
to
this
go,
guy's name also Johnny B. Goodenough, or is his name
Yeah.
just Johnny B. Good?
it's Johnny B. Good enough.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm really digging the one-arm getup. It really shows a lot of strength, lot like my cousin. There's nobody stronger than Lefty. But you might just come close. He's talking to Leanna.
You hear that, Leanna? You're strong.
Yeah, I'm pretty alright.
And Lefty's all that's left. I stole that joke from Lefty.
So you're taking his leftovers?
Ooh, that was an excellent excellent wit. Any man would be lucky to be with you, or woman, who knows? I hope they do have 3 arms though, so they can complete you. I'm kidding. Having 1 arm is more than okay.
People with 1 arm aren't complete?
I assure you.
Cancelled.
I must say, as a bodacious babe who's...
Oh my fucking god. Kodak, say something!
Something.
You know,
may
my
not
guy...
be-
Cordax,
you
you
may
said
not
your
be
name was?
smart.
I gotta say, you got yourself some absolutely bodacious babes here.
What do you mean Cornax has some bodacious babes here?
You're correct. Cornax, you make some company with some bodacious babes. My apologies,
There
I
you
did not
go.
mean to
There you
insinuate
go.
ownership.
Thank you for the correction.
I don't
Connie.
own anyone. I've never owned a person or part or thing.
You know what, Cornax? You seem like the
You've
kind of
never
guy
owned a
I would
thing?
like to be owned by. I'm just saying.
I'm not responsible enough to be
Ooh.
owned by.
What are you talking? Cordax, I think you might have misunderstood me. You seem like the kind of guy I would like to be owned by.
Oh my.
Oh, my.
You got a contract? I could set you up right now.
Hold up. Oh,
You want to fight for the greater cause?
hold up.
You know, Cornax, I think I would like to fight for the greater cause.
What?
Fight of humanity?
I would like to fight for humanity. You're right.
All right.
For the blind orphan.
If you hang around me and jump in front of me in front of danger, I will assure you, you will be fighting for the greatest of all causes.
You know, Cornax, that kind of sounds a little self-important of yourself. Really, we should all be jumping in front of each other to ensure that we all show a level of dedication to each other.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Anyway, I've got to get back to doing some laundry, so why don't you go talk to Uriel right down there, and when you're done, why don't you hang around for some rabbit stew? I think Lefty and some of the other family should be coming around. Uriel loves to have us around.
Okay.
So you guys head back to go see Uriel?
Yee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Uriel's just
Yes.
kind of hanging out
yes,
in bed
um,
reading. Oh. Zephyr?
Wait, he's in bed right now?
Yeah.
What time is it?
I'd like to point out, he has a giant cast on his leg.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Whoa.
what happened?
Oh, I had a terrible accident. I was boarding a ship, and I fell into the water.
What?
I slipped. I slipped on a comically placed banana peel.
Oh.
No.
That's the worst. I hate when that happens.
No,
we
it
can
was just-
sue.
No, it was merely just a slippery plank. It was a good thing it was here in Vedabruggen, though. It was right as I was getting back. So at least if I'm injured, I get to be injured at home. Thankfully, my acquaintances at the college are preparing some mixtures to ensure I heal in a timely manner. But well, old Johnny out there really wanted to help out, you know, while I was injured. He saved me, you know. He jumped right in, took off his shirt and everything as he jumped into the water to save me. You know, he's very ripped. Kind of like nudges his elbow towards like Cornax and them.
Are we talking like JoJo Rip?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You guys gonna become polyamorous with Johnny Be Good Enough?
I mean, I would hope not. It's not really where I wanted Cornax's story to go, but
Cornax is
That's
like
Cornax's arc.
Cornax's art is learning to do it. Cornax's art is just a cucking.
I would prefer not to have that.
That's entirely
That
up
would
to
be-
Leanna.
I
The funny part is that
I
this
like
isn't
to
even
think
in my
Leanna-
control.
know. I'd like to think Leanna would be a little more loyal. Just saying. She can look, but she can't touch.
Although,
Wait.
if it was all consensual, would still be loyal.
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Cornax, you got those other arms, right? They're good for something. Anyway,
Yeah,
what brings you
beat
guys
your
around?
ass.
Fuck. So, what brings you all to my abode?
We wanted to make sure that you were okay.
From what? The fall?
Your visit with Mr. B.
Oh. I mean, yeah, he did threaten to kill my family and everything, but besides that,
He what?
I was kidding. He invited me to a dinner, and we just talked a little bit about the city. I mean, I do work with one of his associates, so it's not like I haven't met with him before.
Okay. We also have another question.
What's up?
Liana.
Oh yeah. Do you know how to grow back limbs?
Or like make an artificial one.
Grow back limbs? Why ever would you want to do that? Cornax, I can see that she's missing an arm, but... Have you met Lefty, Johnny's cousin?
Yes, we have met Lefty, and we have met Johnny.
But have you met
And all
Righty?
of your, all of... There's a righty?
There is. He lost a leg.
Which
Oh.
leg?
Funnily enough,
The
his left
middle.
one.
Oh.
The middle.
Well, I hope he I hope he got off on the right foot.
Oh, it seems that's it seems that's
You
all
know-
he's got left.
It's a step in the right direction.
Somebody like you hear like a knock on the window and it opens and you see somebody pull in. Hey, I heard you guys making some foot jokes about me. They were very clever, I gotta say. It's good to be able to joke about our lots in life, you know.
Oh, totally.
Hi, my name's Righty. Righty Armstrong, twin of Lefty.
So weird.
Wow.
Technically a triplet, but I was just playing some touch soccer with the orphan kids. They really like it.
Blind orphan?
Some of these are more deaf orphans, but some of them are blind. Yes,
Orphans, okay.
it's pretty tough playing soccer with only one leg, but I definitely manage. We made up a version called crab soccer, where you can crawl on your hands and knees to smack the ball around. It's very fun. You should try it sometimes.
Oh, shit.
Almighty.
Did somebody say Almighty? Another guy walks up. Well, if it ain't Bruce. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Bruce Almighty. I gotta say, have you met this guy, Righty? Absolute sweetheart.
Oh my god. Yes, we met. John.
You know, Bruce here is actually sort of the unofficial, official third triplet in our little family. Isn't that right, Bruce? Ah, that's right,
You
Righty.
don't say.
What's
That's how the
he
cookie
missing?
crumbles.
You know, Bruce isn't missing anything, but he's actually
Hey!
I've been home for an hour and a half.
What the heck?
we did say she was gonna be Sophia late. So
We were missing our sassy turtle.
No, but I forgot. No, like, I went to my dinner with my mom, and I got back like an hour and a half ago, and I just totally forgot.
Oh my
Classic.
But I'm here now.
Guess who reminded her?
I changed my name from Bud.
was it you?
Yes, it was me.
That's fair.
I was asking her a question.
I see. You know, Bruce Almighty, actually, yeah, I was actually,
Did you say Bruce Almighty?
I was diagnosed with Parkinson's at a young age, but I've managed to fight through to the best of my ability, and here I am.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Good for you.
I have a question that is out of character. How do I delete the mess that I've made?
What does that mean? Oh
Out of
my
character.
god! What
Do
the
you not
fuck? I
No,
had
you
Discord.
didn't tell me off.
I had Discord covering the stream camera, and I was on the fucking character sheet coming up with new dumb characters. Like Lefty
thought it was
Armstrong
weird.
and Johnny B. Goodenough.
I thought it was weird that you weren't telling me off.
Oh my
I don't know how
God.
to fix this. I just keep
Oh
adding
my
more because I don't know how to
No,
delete them.
no. No, you Oh my god, Zephyr.
There's so many. Is there a way to select them and delete them all?
I don't know. I think you have to do them
Oh,
individually.
holy shit. This is way worse than I've ever done.
Yeah,
How
I
I
do
do
know.
you
on
delete
purpose.
them?
It's impressive.
How do
Zephyr
you-
has like taken on the persona of everybody else here today. He remembers shit for the first
Insane.
time.
I could never do this. Holy shit, I'm so impressed.
So many. It's an
It's
insane
so
amount.
many.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I
Oh,
tried
I
to
lost
keep
connection to the
doing it.
server.
We are
my
just
fountain
resetting the
crashed.
server. No. I closed
Oh,
it.
good. Oh, thank.
I had to close it. Did you see that shit?
I'm sorry, but you gotta admit, it's kind of funny.
No.
It's very fun. It's great.
Thank
It's so
you.
clever.
Anyway, Bruce
Thank
Almighty
you.
is standing outside with Righty Armstrong.
But
I
what
was
is
talking
he
about Bruce
missing?
Almighty an hour ago.
He
He's
has
not missing
Parkinson's at an
anything.
early
He has
age.
Parkinson's.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, this is wow. Impressive. Is there a way that I can just delete everything?
There should be.
Yes, I can. Oh my god.
There we go.
Anyway,
There we go. It's all fixed.
but yeah, you guys
No.
gonna be.
All fixed.
But yeah, you guys gonna be staying around for the for a dinner tonight? I believe Johnny was gonna be making some of his famous rabbit stew. It is simply delightful.
Yes.
And nothing
look at
stronger than a
all
strong
Alan.
family bond, you know? That and friends. They truly are what's most important. Isn't that right, Righty? Yes, it is, Bruce. Anyway,
You
we've
know
got
what's
some
more
soccer to
important
get
than
back.
Friends?
What's more important than friends?
Money.
Bitches.
know-
Ice.
You know, I'm glad you know what you value. Friends,
Swag.
that's important.
Clout.
I don't think anything could ever replace family and friends for me, but I'm glad you have something for yourself.
Family and friends is pretty great.
That it
A
is, little blue
frying
boy.
pan
That it
full of
is.
bacon.
Anyway, we've got to get back to playing soccer with all of the deaf and blind kids, the orphans. So, don't let us.
You play with those kids?
Oh, we do more than play with them. We help them.
Ew, ew.
Oh!
Hold
Lefty's
up,
left.
pause.
Gross.
I assure you,
Grody.
Firsthand.
Lefty is already on his way to go. Lefty is.
Lefty?
Lefty Armstrong is getting his.
What's he doing with that lefty arm? It's strong, you
It's
say?
his. It is quite strong. Yes, he lost his right arm at a young age.
Okay. So
And
that's
he's-
the one he... So he can only do it on his left side.
Well,
One
he's
turn
a.
to the right.
He may only have his left arm, but that doesn't make him any less of a person. Of course, he is probably one of the strongest people I know.
Really?
I am beyond blessed to be able to interact with. This was so much more funny without when Sophia wasn't here making everything sexual.
What do you mean sexual? You're the one who said you were playing even more with the kids.
Shut the fuck up.
And you called all of them lefty
You
arms.
you joined in the middle of the bit.
I clearly have.
God.
Well, continue.
I wanted to give Leanna something because Rosalind and Zephyr get everything. You have no story. Cornax gets some things, and Leanna
You're
doesn't
just
get
saying
shit.
I have no story.
I don't have it yet. I don't remember it.
You haven't sent it to them yet.
Well, but they should have done something. I shouldn't have to write my own campaign story.
I don't remember it.
You just didn't ever write one.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, anyways, go on.
It's
Does
hard
that
to
mean
write.
I can just send like story points to you whenever, Colton?
No.
Like, oh yeah, Cornax really enjoyed this as a child.
I mean, go for it. I'm not going to necessarily implement it, but the thing with Mangrove is that as more of a joke character, I can't really ground anything.
I'm not a joke character.
Sophia.
That's mean.
Sophia.
That's mean.
I mean, but you are the
Of course.
comic relief,
That doesn't make my character a joke.
but it
I
feels
like the
like
game.
a joke.
Is this all a game to you?
Is this all a game to you? Is this some sort of funny little dollhouse?
Funny little
doll-
tabletop, game that you
Yeah.
play?
Huh?
Yep.
We just a bunch of dice?
Yeah. Randomly rolling
Bunch of pawns.
in
Yep.
your little plot.
Yep.
A coup.
As long as my pawn has a fox tail,
Namatama.
I'm fine with being a pawn.
Anyway. So yeah, and hope to see you around for dinner tonight. Let's head back, let's get back to soccer, shall we, righty? Of course, Bruce. And they walk away. Close the window behind them. They were talking through a window. So anyone want to
Anyway,
say
yeah,
anything
so-
else?
The reason why we want Leanna, like why Leanna wants an arm, is because we're always fighting demons and stuff. It's safer if she has both arms. So do
An
you know any way to
additional
get her
limb.
her other arm back?
I want a cannon on my.
Yeah, or something to
The-
replace the
Yeah,
missing arm.
the foundry's back up.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm an alchemist. I don't think we could do much to regrow your arm, as if it's been severed off, it's been severed off. If at least part of it's still remaining, we could, like, kind of retrace it, but it would be sloppy, to say the least.
I have like a little baby arm like Deadpool.
No,
With a little baby hand.
no,
Have a lucky fin like Nemo.
no.
Do you happen to know somebody who goes by Slag?
Slag? Oh yeah, we were. Sophia was bullying me because of my Midwest accent.
What?
I say bag, and you're like, haha, it's bag. You dumb bitch. And then I cry.
Aww.
I didn't ever call you a dumb bitch.
That's the part.
Well, okay, you say bag, like a
Yeah.
plastic bag.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my fault. I just found it funny.
And now I say slag sometimes. Orion said it.
Wait, what does slag mean?
You weren't here for that either, were you?
Oh god. You're so behind.
That's okay. I'll read June's notes.
You fucking
So
Trumby.
yeah. Uriel. Uriel. Do you know anybody by the name of Slag?
I don't know anyone by the name of Slag, unfortunately. But I might know somebody who might. First of all, what context? What does he do?
And he manufactures
He-
the Warforged you've been seeing everywhere.
And we're hoping he might be able to manufacture an arm for Liana. And wings for Boatsy.
Well, your best bet is
And
probably
an
going to be
allyship with us.
fair enough. I suppose your best bet would probably be to try and find somebody who works in manufacturing.
Do you know anyone?
No. But I'm sure they exist.
You just said you thought you might know someone who might know Slag.
I did. I'm sorry, that's the drugs kicking in. My leg is in a lot of pain right now. They took 2 baseball bats to it.
What? I thought you said you fell in the ocean.
You know, opiate addiction is a real thing, guys. We shouldn't make fun of his delusions.
A knock on the window,
You're
another guy comes
not-
up. You know, you're absolutely right. People have all kinds of different things going on in their head, and it's okay. But we need to be understanding of these things. Hi, I'm Evan Almighty, twin of Bruce Almighty.
Oh my fucking god. How big is this family?
This is a big family.
We've got
Do
our
we
own
have
per-
got the whole damn tree?
They're
Well, if you
all
want-
playing soccer with blind deaf orphans.
Well, if you want, I could show you the family train.
Oh my God.
Take you for a ride on the family train. Damn it, that would have been better. If you want, I could take you for a ride on the family train.
I don't know what that's a
I-
reference to, but I have no doubt that it's a reference.
I was born with the glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. And yet I still find the time to come out here to support my homies. And help the old people with dementia find their way home.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh, what's that, little blind, deaf orphan? You trying to find your parents? Don't worry. I'll help you. He walks away.
Evan Almighty is an ableist son of a bitch.
your
Wait, why is he ableist?
Well, he's just, you know, really going hard into this dementia thing.
He mentioned it once.
He has to walk them home.
You know, Mangrove.
Uh,
you seem a little bit like a negative Nancy.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you met her? She's actually a distant cousin of the Armstrongs.
Negative Nancy?
Yeah.
No, she's kind of an idol of mine.
Go Ryan. Do not let me eat one more goddamn pretzel.
Can I get like a? Can I get like an autograph or something?
No. You're cute.
Can we get back on track? Actually, we've never been on track. Can we get on track?
Just suddenly fucking Righty, Bruce, Evan, and them come back. Did somebody say train? No, we got the family train. That's a good train.
Oh no. I said track.
Train's
So-
on a track.
Train's going to track.
Ah!
But like, actually, what was Uriel doing in Willowsby?
Damn, Cornax, that sounds like a real question. That's important. That sounds
Yeah,
loud.
exactly. Can we please get back to the important stuff? Please.
Yes. I mean, Mr. B invited me out to a dinner.
He didn't.
What did he?
He didn't discuss about us to you, did he?
He did actually. He brought it up that I knew Zephyr here. I didn't realize you were his son.
Oh yeah. I found that out recently myself.
He
That's
didn't
fair.
do anything weird to you, did he?
No.
He's got a demon in his
That's good.
head, so you know.
You know, we've all got a little demon in our heads.
Yeah, but he's like
People keep saying that.
symbiotically living
Mine's my
with
wife,
an
am I
actual
right?
devil.
Righty comes back
Frickin'
up.
boomer joke.
Righty comes back up. You know, Cornex, I hope you're able to find fulfillment in your relationship one of these days, because it's important that we put ourselves around people we enjoy being around.
Hey,
How in
spin
tune
facts.
with their emotions.
He sounds like a pussy, Leona.
You are what you eat.
Anyway. So, yeah, he's symbiotically with like a devil, so it's not just any old demon, it's like a real, like an actual demon.
Diablo.
Did somebody say demon? A guy sticks his head into the window. Hi, my name's
This
Chichi Betcha.
never gonna end. Oh.
I couldn't help but overhear you said Mr. B has a devil inside him. Do tell me more.
When should we start punching these men?
Now, punch them!
Really?
Astral fist up their yes!
Really?
Yes!
Are you-
Do your freaking vector arms and wedgie these guys.
Wait, I'm just a journalist.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go. Let's
Can
fucking
I-
go.
Can I grab this dude by the shoulder, like his neck of his collar?
Yeah.
What do you know about Cyric, boy?
He kind of looks like who's that?
I want to
Who's that?
start.
Who's that one like really dorky reporter from Gravity Falls?
Oh yeah, no, I
Hey,
know. I know
talks
you're
like
talking
this.
I want to start
Yeah.
biting
Oh.
like
I know what
turtle
you're
biting.
talking about. What do you know about Cyric, boy? Spill.
Tell us where Slag is!
I'm just a poor reporter from here. Toby determined. I'm just
Did you say Toby Turner?
Toby determined.
Let's get it. It's Toby Turner.
Kill him!
I'm just. Are you
Kill
beating,
him!
are you beating the shit out of him?
Can we try and get a mob of people to like?
You're
surround this
inside of his
person?
house.
Can I try and get a mob of? There's a fuck ton of people here.
No, they're peeking their head in the window.
There's
Can we
so
start-
many
Can we
freaking
drag them in?
Armstrong
Yeah,
Whole
can we get all of them to beat up Toby Turner?
Cornex holds this dude
Yeah.
with one hand and points to everyone in the windows. Let this be a lesson to you.
I want to like
And
silence
fucking
from.
punches this dude out the window.
So Cornex punches this guy, and he lays on the ground, limp. Add another one to that body counter.
There's no way he could die from one hit, though.
He's a civilian.
Yeah,
Do you
but,
know how much
like,
HP they have?
No.
Punch
Like-
this mofo.
Like 2.
They shouldn't have 2.
There's no way they just have
Bugs have like 18 in this game.
I will sacrifice some of my life points to keep him alive just so that he can be bludgeoned.
Righty comes over. He's like, "Oh my God, sir, are you okay? Quick, Bruce, Evan, the maneuver." And they all get around him. They all get around him and they start like softly punching him with their fists. Punch the
Yes.
life back into this man. And after
Punch
punching him
the
for
leg back in.
after a couple minutes, Toby like gasps and like wakes up. "Oh my God, I'm alive.
Punch the ass.
That man assaulted me."
Like I
Let's
said,
go to
let
war
this
with
be
the
a lesson to
Armstrongs.
you.
Assault him.
Assaulted.
"Yo, sir, you just assaulted this poor innocent man. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to turn you into the authorities. That's just not okay."
This
I'm
is
punching
Toby
his
Turner.
face.
Do you
Punch
Punch him in the
authority.
face.
This is Toby the Turner disguising themselves.
To make such baseless accusations like that, ma'am, is
Faceless.
truly
You
a
see this?
Yeah, Cornex,
Mangrove
definitely.
holds her hand and it's full of absolutely nothing.
I non-lethally hit these guys in the chest.
Again, they're on the other side of the window. I don't know how you expect to do that.
Through the fucking wall.
Through the window.
You
Through
punch
the
a
window.
hole in the wall.
Non-lethally.
Can I give like an extremely vivid story?
Uriel is just like, "What the fuck?" And suddenly, like, the buff guys, like, rip off their shirts, like, "I don't mean to do this, but if you're gonna be like this, we're gonna have to fight."
Right.
Oh God, okay, I guess I gotta put together a battle scene now. God. You just had to punch him. You just had to do it, didn't you?
You had to make the bit go for 5 times longer than it should have.
But that one was a different
Just as
bit!
many
That
characters!
one was a different bit! It was a
It's
different
the
bit!
same bit, just
It's the
random
same
people
bit.
coming in.
It was important story stuff, damn it!
I joined in the middle and I
Wait,
needed to
was
punch.
it really?
Yes, it
Important
was!
story stuff. Well, I'm still blaming
didn't
It
you
was
for
gonna
the-
be the moment when the
plague,
rest of the world finds
motherfucker.
out that Mr. B has a demon in him. That was the point of that.
Oh.
And now it's a street brawl!
Oh,
We could have
boy.
told anyone that.
We can retcon and walk us back
Oh.
if you want.
Oh, like all these people
Absolutely
joining
not.
in?
You do not deserve a walk back. You punched a hole in this
it's-
man's house.
We should not walk back.
You
We should keep
kept
going.
making random gag characters pop up out of nowhere. How are we supposed to believe this Gravity Falls character was important to the story?
Because he
I
wasn't
know.
a joke
Battle
off
right
of the
now.
perfect guy.
We get to do combat again.
Yeah, remember the last time you guys did combat? Oh God, I'm glad Sophia wasn't there for the Mr. B confrontation because she probably would have
Oh,
turned that into
true.
a fight.
Oh
And that
god.
would have been fun.
Would
Maybe Zephyr would have died and
would've-
had the poetic moment of being killed by his dad.
Yeah.
Shut up about the
Ah.
poetic moment. Anyway, it's combat time. Roll for initiative.
Can I
Let's
try
go.
and intimidate them to not fight
This is my
us?
first roll.
You don't want a piece of this, boy.
Oh wait, there's no active combat encounter. Wait.
There it is. Now there is.
Oh.
Why is Zephyr on there twice?
Um.
Oh no, it's Rosalind.
My mouse has been really playing up, so that might have been my mouse just being weird.
Or-
Is there a wall there? Oh, that's weird as fuck.
Mine's not working.
What am
There's a
Weird.
okay, so there's a wall here, so I'm gonna delete that wall real quick.
Fist
Oh.
symbol in the top right.
There it is.
Why is there
can't
only
roll my
one person
D20.
here? Isn't there 2 people that we're fighting?
Oh no, the rest of them came over.
Why is there only one person?
There's not
Why
only
is-
one person. You can only.
Why are there
s-
2 Rosalinds? And 2 Zephyrs?
I'm
It's
so
a
confused
visual
right now.
glitch. It's all good on my end though.
I mean,
okay.
I have 2 initiative scores.
Does
I
it
have
say that
14
I
and a
rolled?
1.
No. Oh wait, no. There's 2 Zephyrs here.
Were we fighting again? I wasn't paying attention to any of that. Because nothing was happening.
We're fighting the Armstrongs because Senbian took the gag too far and we ruined a story moment.
You took the gag too far.
You took the gag too far!
Straight up with y'all, Rosalind isn't gonna help. Just
Cordex punched a hole in the wall to punch him. There's no going back from that.
Well, we can just walk it back as a misunderstanding.
No! There is no misunderstandings.
There
We
are
could have walked back the
misunderstandings.
Cornex misunderstanding
We're
from when he.
killing these fucks.
You've committed to the bit.
I don't want to commit to this bit. I was frustrated.
You initiated the attack.
I initiated the attack because I thought that the gag was still happening and I was sick of it. I was frustrated.
Mangrove, roll initiative.
I did. I finally did. I got a 7.
That was a normal d20.
How do I roll initiative?
under utility on the bar at the top. Click roll initiative.
Oh, it happened
Okay.
twice again. Oh.
There might be 2 of you in this scene. Oh, there is 2 of you in this scene.
There's 2 of everyone.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh, I think I see what I did. Oh. These are supposed to be different floors. I fucked it up a little bit. That's fine.
I don't want this to keep going. I just want to get back to the story. That's what I always wanted.
Well, now you guys get combat. Like you always wanted.
uh,
Because y'all are complaining about not enough combat. Not enough combat. Let's go!
well, I don't care about combat. The only thing I care about is the story.
and he goes
Why
for
is
the
everything
punch.
dark? Am I in the... Why is
I
everything dark?
also
Why
can't
is
see anything.
What's going on? Oh, am I in the wrong... Wait, how do I get to the right place?
Oh, I'm just stuck.
There's no tokens here. There...
Zoom out and scroll down and to the
Oh,
right.
oh!
Oh, so you can find them?
Yeah, I just found them.
Alright. Makes a punch. He hits on Zephyr. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna roll up and try attacking Cornax. God, that music is loud. Jesus. Ooh. And he misses terribly. Zephyr. What are you
Hey,
doing?
Initiative roll.
wait, where's the?
I mean, your initiative is rolled, but I don't know.
The usual combat stuff isn't. Oh, there it is.
You attacked the guy closest to you?
Yeah, I attacked the guy that attacked me.
You, in one attack, you, like, cut him down, and he just dies.
Oh my god.
I believe that one was Evan who died.
Fuck you, Evan.
I'm so over this.
Do we not want
There's
to do
more.
combat? Do we not want to do combat?
I mean,
it.
I like combat.
I can
but
feel it
If Scepter doesn't want to do it, we don't have to.
I can feel it a distinct lack of enthusiasm from everybody else.
I just gotta have good reasoning behind why I'm fighting.
Yeah, I
these
mean,
people.
they're just random gag characters. I just want to get back to the story. That's what I wanted for this whole bit. I just want to get back to the story.
I thought the bit was every one of them was hitting on Leanna.
Yeah, like it was just something fun for Leanna's character.
And
Yeah.
When someone made a comment about like, "Oh, Cornax, you're not doing anything," you're like, okay, here's a non-fatal punch. Ooh.
Through the wall.
I didn't realize his punches were that powerful.
All right, we're rolling it back before the punch. So you're just talking with Uriel.
So yeah, we just told him that Mr. B has a demon in him.
Got a demon inside of him.
That is a little concerning. I'll need to bring this up with Bornaku, see if he knows anything about this. But is he... He's not dangerous, though.
Not yet, at
Depends
least.
on your definition of dangerous.
I suppose you're right. Very well. But there's not much I can do anyway. I'm here in bed right now. I'm injured. I was pushed
Do you
into the
know if
water.
they're
by a-
making the war forges in Nordabrugen?
in Nordabrugen?
Yes.
I would highly doubt it. At the speed and rate of which they're producing these things, it would require something much grander in scale. Nordabrugen is impressive, don't get me wrong, but it's Nordabrugen. And the Warforged are far too complicated for the forge equipment they have there.
What about West Dalen?
It's a possibility. But you also have to ask, if they're being made there, why isn't West Dalen in control of them? Why would they not just make them for themselves?
What about Yesia?
Yesia. They're still recovering from, being underwater for however many centuries.
Can I pull the party aside for like a second? Because I'm not sure if I want Broomhandle to hear what I'm thinking right now.
Go for it.
What if Broomhalvest is still in hell and he's found a way to make the Warforged there.
Don't see why he changed the location he's making the Warforged from before he went to hell.
But he only had 6 beforehand. Like a small amount.
He brought six
true.
with him. We don't know that he only had 6.
I'm pretty sure I remember him saying like, these are the prototypes, the only ones that we have made so far.
Yeah, I feel like I remember that too, but yet now there were Warforged everywhere and they just popped up out of nowhere.
Well, then who's Slag?
Maybe
A cover.
Slag is Broom Harvest?
I
I
don't
don't know.
I don't trust Mr. B, but I don't see him willingly working with a pillar for no reason. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And besides, we know that Ren is looking into it. And he has an idea. I mean, we can just ask him. We can say, was your idea that it's in hell? And he'll tell us.
I guess we'll just have to have a conversation with Ren then.
Another conversation with Ren. Yeah.
We love talking to Ren.
I think you mean dad. Birth
I'm not
dad.
calling him Dad. Sorry.
That's fair. Damn.
I think we should go back to Willowsby and continue our grip inspection.
I don't know if we'll find much else there though.
No, that was mostly a joke. I think we'll get murdered if we go back there.
Do we remember, was Broomhalvest a pillar before?
Broom Harvest or Broom Harvest? Which one are you talking
Broom Harvest, sorry.
You mean broom handle?
Broom Handle. Yeah, Broom Handle or...
No, the guy who is in hell right now.
Yeah, he was a pillar.
He was? Where was he, like, from?
Let me remember.
Did he say?
I think it was West Dalen. Or, like, somewhere in that area. On that continent.
Huh.
Was he in... Where was he? I should have this. We spied on him at one point, and then we fought him. Was he the one who we lost our Vine of Climbing to?
Yep.
Yeah. Where was that? Was that in Brenwy?
I don't remember.
Wait, it's definitely East Dalen. Wait. No, I remember. Broomhalvest had a monopoly over the mines in East Dalen. And he was the one in control of the Warforged. So even if they're not being produced there, that's probably where they're getting the materials.
East
East-
Dalen or West
I mean-
Dalen?
I wrote down East, but
Oh.
I could have written it down wrong.
You want to do a history check?
I'd love to do a history check. That
And you know
sounds
what, Leanna,
great.
why don't you do a history check too? We gotta make you feel included.
Are you back in the thing yet? You just
No clue.
Wow! Hey, Rosalind, you forgot your dad again.
Oh, yay.
Don't worry, I'll remind you.
Hey,
We're
Zephyr,
cousins,
who's
I'm
my
not letting
dad?
you- Ren.
Oh, good to know. Thanks. I forgot.
Leanna,
Yeah,
you
no
got a
problem,
good
cuz.
history.
Damn, you know, I could be playing My Singing Monsters right now, but instead I'm doing this.
You
Never
always
forget.
can. It's your choice.
It's fair. See, at least I have good taste in mobile games. Sophia.
Sophia has great taste in mobile games. I
She
don't know what
plays
you're talking about.
Dragon Vale.
Yeah.
Dragon Vale. I don't know what I'm looking at most of the time.
It's not for you. It's for real fans.
She's not even responding because she knows.
You
Or
should play Switchcraft.
Or she left. I can't tell. Regardless. Yeah, so Leanna remembers. Leanna always remembers. Yeah, it's East Dalen. That's where Broomhalvest is from.
We know if Slag has always been the manufacturer of the Warforged.
No.
No, very little. We're kind of just shooting at random things.
Yep.
So, you know, we could always just take a day, chill around town, wait for our good friend, Ren, to get back to us with all the information he discovers.
Just give you the answer?
I mean, he's already told us he's looking for it. Let him be our Gandalf. Let him go off to wherever Gandalf goes. Find that information in the library.
Maybe we could go on an excursion to a giant volcano and see if there's a forge in there.
You could also
Yeah,
hunt
that
down
could
all
be
those
fun.
gems of Mistra that you guys have been trying to find as well.
Oh yeah, we are
We've got
right
all of
near
them except
Qantas.
for... I made a list of all
There's
the
the
ones we have and
potion.
where we... There's the Potion. I think that's the only one we can get, because Cornax hasn't unlocked the Heart of Bahamut yet, and we need that to get the one that's up by the Goliaths.
The Book of Eternity.
Yeah, the
Did you
Spear
say
of the
Book of
Mountain is
Etern-
gone. The Book of Eternity leads to the Heart of Bahamut. We don't know where the gauntlets are, and the Potion is with King Phaestra. And of course, the Spear of the Mountain is destroyed.
So
So,
let's go to the Qantas place.
you want to
and-
ask nicely?
I don't know. Let's just wander into town and see what it's like. And if it looks hostile, we can steal it. And if it looks pacifist, then we can be like, hey, yo, we need this.
Sounds like a great plan to me.
You hear a
We know
knock
where
at the
it is.
door.
Oh, a knock.
You hear Johnny open it. Hey. Cool. Oh, Cornax.
What?
Seems you've got a letter.
What?
He hands you a little letter that has your name
A
written on it.
letter?
Yeah.
How many?
Cornax got a letter. Cornax got a letter. At
A
least.
singular letter?
And on the back, there's a note. It's like a seed. And it came with a message from my parents. God, I love that joke.
I never knew my father. Oh, how I wish I did.
What does the letter say?
I don't know.
Open
Can't
it.
see it. I haven't received it yet.
What did I call that? you're ready to type up a 30-hour excursion that will lead to nothing but heartbreak. Let's go. There. So Cornax is just sitting there reading his letter when he looks up and says, "I can't read."
Does the letter say? Can you just not understand the language, Cornex?
It's Durai.
And
He says
Which one's Durai again?
he's the tiefling right outside the sanctuary.
the old dude who fishes.
Oh, okay.
It seems
What's going on?
some ties with Bahamut lie within the Draken Isles. That may be where we could get the Book of Eternity.
Well, I know where we can get the Book of Eternity. It's in the Temple
I mean,
of Istra.
like the
Yeah.
the
But the Heart of Bahamut,
secrets,
yeah.
the secrets of the heart lie within
Yeah.
these isles.
Oh, that sounds promising.
Yeah,
Seems
weird. A
very
bunch
promising.
of isles
Yeah.
based off of a dragon name. God, fuck. I wonder.
What?
So do we go to the Draken Isles now, or do we go after the Boshan first, since we're closer?
I think Draken Isles, we don't even know, what state the Boshan's in, where it's being kept. And we've just had a lovely little plot hook dangled right in front of us.
Okay. Let's
That I would
go.
love to take.
That is a
Which
long
way-
way. How long is that gonna take? How many rolls? How much downtime?
We're not gonna do boatsy rolls for the cross-country trip because that's agonizing. That's gonna be like
Oh.
if you go across the isle, which you probably want to keep close to
It's
the
a
Dalen Isle.
Wait, is the world round?
boat trip.
Yeah,
Can we sail the
What
other
if-
way?
there's more to the world than just the Isles.
What would happen if we sailed in that direction?
It would take a lot longer, or a
Okay,
giant
let's-
fucking leviathan would destroy your boat.
Okay, let's not do that then.
Can we do downtime rolls?
You can. I will give you each. So it's gonna take like
Boat trip.
minimum at least a week and a half.
That's ample time for our good friend Ren to go do some research and get back to us.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He said that he had an
Yeah.
idea of where the forge was, but if he told us, it would probably send us into certain death.
And
I
all
want
of
him
the
to tell us
leads
what his
that we've
idea
had.
was.
Yeah, all the leads we've had have led really kind of nowhere. So he's our last lead.
I'm trusting the expert who has explicitly told us that he probably has an idea. I believe in him. I love him and I believe in him. My dad.
Let's set forth.
You all get
to the
how many
East
downtime
Blue.
rolls?
you all get 7 downtime rolls.
Yeah.
Here it is,
Why?
Sophia. You can't possibly fail this. Is Sophia even here? Or is she muted? There's a strong chance she might be muted. Zephyr can dance.
Yay!
Ooh, I want to dance with somebody.
That was 3
I want
rolls,
to feel
I
the
think.
heat with
completed
somebody.
great maps.
Yeah.
Wait, have I
wanna
done
dance with
2 or have I done
somebody.
3?
I need
I
my
did.
next
Somebody who
milestone,
loves me.
DM.
Damn, Orion's already had great maps. Okay,
3. I
okay.
did 3.
Whoa. I'm 73% of the way to learning to dance. Amazing.
With somebody who loves me. Ooh. Dance. Somebody yell at Sophia. Sophia!
I am 20% on my way to knowing how to read. Let's go.
We have amazing maps. 1/10 of the way completed. Believe it.
Yay! Let's go.
Cornax, you better be
Zatanail.
making some really good maps now.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna use Don's iPad for that.
That's fair. So what? Wait. Did you just do a bunch of martial arts?
What was that?
Would you like to start a downtime?
Are you talking to Don?
Yeah.
Don, do you want to start another downtime? It looks like yours are all done.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Research.
What did you want to start? Anything specifically? Oh, you could work on more potion making.
Yeah.
Herbalism? Okay. Can we do that, Colton?
Like proficiency in herbalism or some shit?
Or like, when it comes to making like potions and stuff, how do you like, how are you doing like upgrading in that with like brewing them?
So it's a level thing, but what you could do is you could do like proficiency so that you have like you could be better and make an additional experimental elixir.
True. It's just I can't figure out how to do an experimental elixir on the iPad.
Just roll a
True.
d6. Oh my fucking
Let's
god,
see.
Sophia, what
How
are you doing?
many elixirs would you say would be able to be made?
Don can roll 7.
Do 7 then.
Okay, so let's see here.
It was like one of each and 2 twos.
One of each and 2 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. So no 4s or no 5s. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so inventory. So 1. Two twos, 2 swiftness potions. Three, 3. Which is resilience, which I already have one. 4, 6. So boldness and transformation. Wonderful. Pretty soon, Leanna's about to be able to make a tactical nuke.
What?
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys arrive at the far western part of the Draken Isles. This little island right here. Oh, let me activate the world map. So you guys are over here. The southwestern isle.
Yay.
Woo!
Can
This is very
we call
exciting.
Ren on the last day of travel and see if he's got any updates for us?
So you call for him. And he appears and he's like, Hey, so I have no idea. If one exists at Tiamat's Wrath, it is very well hidden. Because that's where I went.
What? Well, that's all right. Well, thank you for all your help. I appreciate you going out there and looking.
Of course. Where the fuck are we?
Oh, we're in the Draken Isles.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing some Bahamut stuff with Cornax.
Do be careful out there. I hear there's a lot of chromatic dragons in these mountainous isles.
Well, that's no fun. That's pretty nasty.
It is pretty nasty. Don't get yourself caught up in too bad stuff, because you could end up very injured.
We'll do our best. But we're not always great at not getting caught up in stuff.
That's fair. Although, do you even know where you're going? You won't be able to navigate these isles very well without a proper map.
Not really.
Can I hold up the heart of Bahamut?
It does nothing.
Shit.
Did Durai say anything more specific? Cornax?
No, it did not. Is there any way we can buy a map of the Draken Isles?
Cornex, the Draken Isles are not very populated for a reason. They're very hostile, and the waters around them are rough, to say the least.
Damn it. We should have gone and talked to Durai about the contents of his letter before we took a week trip.
Well, you can take another week trip to sail around to get to him.
Do you know if there are any, like, waystones around here?
Waystones.
Yeah, we have access to one in the Dragon Sanctuary, so if there's any near here, we might be able to pay them a nominal fee to let us use it.
Well, there is the city of Storn, which is right on the tip of the East Dalen here, but it's not the most friendly of places, to say the least.
Well, coin is always a good lubricator of people's personalities, I say.
There were several better ways you could have worded that, Rosalind.
I mean,
Like
we can
what?
always say we know the fist.
I don't know if they're gonna be too friendly with the Fateless. Why aren't these people?
I think
What's
they
up with them?
might.
Suppose it's worth a
I don't
shot.
know.
Yeah, let's sail in. We've been to lots of unfriendly places, and we always get out unscathed. Mostly. Rosalind looks pointedly at Leanna's arm and herself.
I suppose.
What about it?
Hey, what about it?
Okay, well, try getting there, but do be careful. Storn is a dangerous place.
Thanks for your help, Ren. You're always here when we need you.
In theory.
What does that mean?
The whistle only works when I'm available to come. When the spirits are willing. If I'm in a tough situation or bound, I may not be able to come. It takes a lot of energy to travel with the spirits, you know.
I'm sure.
And the spirits have to will me to go with them. I can't merely call upon them. By blowing the whistle, you are willing the spirits to come to you. and the fox spirits, the fey foxes, they go.
Well, we'll make sure not to overuse it. We'll be very conservative. Fiscally.
So,
Storm?
we sailing in?
Sailing to Storm?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do you need us to drop you off somewhere, Ren? If you can't, like, just get the spirits to take you wherever?
Those spirits will take me back to where I was.
Oh, that's nice of him.
And he just kind of disappears into the shadows. James comes out of nowhere. You know, he needs to stop doing that. That shit's kind of weird and creepy. He just appears and disappears? What the fuck?
Oh, I appreciate it. It's nice.
It's convenient.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although if we're going into Storn, I think I might join you. It's been a while since I've been off this boat, you know.
That's
Have you ever
fair.
been to Storm? How do you like Storm, James?
Haven't you all been to Storn as well?
No, never.
There's the
Very
giant.
briefly.
You were there.
We were in Storm?
Yeah.
That's where the church was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, we had a great time in Storm. Didn't we?
We'll just pretend we're followers of Tyr.
Oh, I'm great at doing that.
Ah, perfect. I do not come across as a very religious individual.
Oh, well,
I'm a monk.
I'm very good at convincing people that I'm religious.
So some of that rubs off on me. Let me tell you what.
Rosalind, I think I could pass off as a religious fellow. I do got my robes after all.
Oh, yeah, you seem very devout, Cornex. Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, I probably still got... No, I threw it all off the side of the boat, didn't I? Damn it. That would have helped.
So you guys pulling into Storn.
Yeah.
You're rolling up. It's of course the place with all like the really rocky, mountainous city. You notice as you pull in, and yeah, this was the place where like you got stopped like further out to shore, and they built like a magical bridge to you.
Yes.
Yep, I'm remembering this, and I didn't even write it down, even though
I
I
did.
should have.
So they stop us, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're like, they ask you, travelers, have you any business with the fateless in these walls?
Nine.
Can I roll an insight to see which answer it looks like is the right answer?
Go for it.
Poker face.
It looks like they kind of have a bit of disdain for the Fateless.
Okay, then I guess I answered truthfully. No, we're no friends of the Fateless.
I don't even know who they are.
Follow-up question.
Well, I
Are
do,
you
and
here
I
to
don't like them.
deliver... Are you devout followers of Tyr? And if so, would you like to purge the demon scum from these lands?
I would love nothing more than to purge the demon scum from these lands.
Yes, sir.
I hate demon scum.
Excellent.
I love exercising the demons.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. You sound like just the type to join us. Hold on, we're building the bridge right now. You see the little bridge come out?
You know, Rosalind, never
I
trust a job that hires you the day of.
Yeah, what do you think join us means? Do you think they're like conscripting us right now?
That could be the
Didn't
case.
we have this conversation?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I feel like I was in a conversation where someone brought that up where they're like, yeah, somebody called me, like I went to an interview, and then as I left, they called me and they're like, yeah, you're hired. After they
I
said
saw
they'd
a
get back to me.
TikTok about it.
Oh, that might have been it. That might have been it.
But yeah. I mean, I say we just go along with it or for now.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds great. Let's just
Nick-
go in, see what's up.
As you go in,
Pump it and dump it,
you
baby.
see, as you walk in, you see a whole bunch of fucking people in like robes and tier memorabilia, I guess.
Rosalind,
It.
quick, can you paint a bunch of tier symbols?
I guess I can. I don't have any paint.
Oh my
Do you
god.
I
have-
do.
You
I have
fucking-
paint
you
and all
fucking
sorts of stuff.
people.
I think they don't expect us to already have the uniform. Like you
Okay.
can be a follower of Tyr and want to kill demons without having the uniform.
Okay, sounds good.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Couple
I can
people walk
convince
up
them
to
that
you.
I love Tyr.
Hello, children of Tyr. I am Bishop Moxley. Welcome to the lovely city of Storn. Are you here
It's a
to pledge
pleasure.
yourself in the fight against demons of all
sir.
kinds?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. We do apologize about the stopping and the questioning out front, but we've had some issues with a certain group who go around claiming to be that of peace, but are but led by the very ones they swore to destroy.
That's what I'm saying.
You mean the Fateless?
That is correct.
Wow. Yeah.
They think to use mechanical soldiers against us. They say it's to defeat the demons, but it is to subjugate those who are most loyal.
Wow, I love this parody of Rosalind you've got going on here.
No, it's more a parody of that of the one false pope from Helsing Ultimate. Actually, that it works in several levels there. Actually, it's a good series.
I mean, I agree. Those hellish contraptions have no place amongst us normal mortal soldiers fighting against the demons.
I'm glad you
they're
see the light
awful
of.
beings. Do you know where they come from?
Alas,
Yeah.
we know not
We've
of their
actually been trying to
origin.
track them down and destroy them at their source of origin.
It's been difficult. We don't quite yet know who their supplier is. If we even knew how they got there at all, it's unlikely they're using a ship. It's far too many, and we would have seen them by now, as we have men stationed at basically every major port around the Isles.
So you have no idea where they're coming in from?
Alas, we have no idea. But when we do,
It's
we
a
shall
portal.
destroy them.
Could it be
Oh,
the
yeah.
airships? We know the Fateless, the devils that they are,
Ooh.
fly around on mechanical infernal contraptions that soar through the air, defying the laws of nature and Tyr.
Yeah.
Seems a little harsh. The bishops have our own airship as well. It's useful for getting
Sorry,
around.
I'm
but-
sure yours aren't powered by hellfire, but I've seen theirs and they're terrible.
Yes.
I grew up amongst good rural folk, so I'm used to good, honest family values.
That is good. I'm glad to hear that, child.
Yes.
They're
to
made
know.
out of preservatives.
GMOs.
Yes, hamster on a piano. Is this what you were looking into besides listening?
I've been distracted for a little bit. I have no idea what's going on, by the way.
Warren
Also-
Storn talking to devout tier followers who hate the Fateless.
Also, question: we
Oh,
have
base.
suspicion that the Fateless have ports in the Draken Isles. Do you by chance have a map?
The Dragon
Rosalind
Isles.
High fives him behind his back.
That's almost as good as the fucking the National Grip Inspector, the Federal Grip Inspectors. The Dragon Isles. It does seem like the kind of place they would probably. Apparently, I'm Spanish now. It does seem like the kind of place they would hide out. We might have some old maps about the general layout and the archives.
Perfect.
But I will need to delve into them.
It's all good.
But while you're here, perhaps we should discuss fighting the demons together. You seem like capable individuals. Very
Yeah,
capable.
Yeah.
We're all about fighting demons.
Would you like to come with me to the Great Temple and we can look in the archives and discuss further in detail what we can do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
Let's do it.
Come, let us
Good
go.
to meet such a devout tier follower.
Of course. As for you too, sister.
Yeah, of course.
Now let us head in. And so he kind of walks you up these cool little stone stairs with the little moss growing on the side. And you make it all the way up there. And he brings you into like an office type thing inside the great cathedral. An offshoot.
As we're walking, I want to turn over to Rosalind and be like, "All right, I got this name for ourselves. What if we call ourselves the Blades of Tyr as a cover name?"
It's a little derivative from the Blade of Tyr. Which,
Yeah,
by the way, I do
but
have
the-
in my bag. If we need to prove to them
But-
that we're really devout,
Oh, James
Yeah.
is with you too, by the way.
Yeah.
that is in my bag.
James
So
is wearing a
if we need-
comically large
we're in a pinch-
mustache as a disguise.
Hey, James, do you want a cover name? Should we have cover names?
I've got several cover names.
What's your cover name now?
Today you can call me Samaj.
Hello, Samaj. I'll be. What should my name be?
Danilosaur.
Entourage.
Danilosaur.
Ooh, Danilosaur. That's kind of epic.
Yeah. And it's definitely not
Danilosaur,
Rosalind
Slayer of
backwards.
Demons. No, of course not. It's spelled differently than Rosalind backwards.
Repez. Refez?
My code name will be Cornelius.
That's a good one. Leona, what about you? Leia? Anna?
Yeah. Wait,
Mine could be Lux.
Ah. Based off your favorite character from your favorite novel series, right?
Yeah.
No, of course.
Yeah, I kind of relate to him.
Oh, James is like, I know what mine's going to be. My fake name is the Right Honorable Lady of the Lake, Slayer of Myths, King of Queens, Sir Pemblington of Wintersnash and Vorpalborgen.
no wait, Leanna's
Kind
is
of a
gonna be
mouthful.
Leanna's codename is Kevin James.
No, fucking Terry Crews.
Harry
From fucking-
Crews.
From
Yes.
fucking from fucking Authenticity the musical.
I was just thinking of like the actor.
Well, yeah, well, no, because like the girl Catfish is the main dude, and her fake name is Terry Crews.
Okay. Alright.
It's like you don't even remember Authenticity.
I think I maybe blocked it out.
We watched
Oh, wait,
it on
actually,
my
no. My name
birthday.
is gonna be Stony, I think.
Tony?
Yeah. Cornex, I got a great name for you if you don't want to go with Cornelius.
What is it?
Fisto.
Fisto?
Oh, so you've gotten into that industry, have you, Cornex? Prepare for insertion. Move into position.
What if mine's gonna be Sir Cornelius Fisto.
Love it. Maybe I'm Danilosaur the Stony.
Is Stony a
that's like a
reference to
righteous
something?
name. Yeah, we had code names once before.
Oh,
And my
really?
code name was Stony. And Cornax's was Fisto.
Anyway, so now you guys finally make it to the office, and he sits down. All right, wonderful. So first off the docket, you're not really followers of Tyr, are you?
Why would you think that?
My child, I am a bishop of Tyr. I am very in tune with the god. I
Okay.
know a fallen sister when I see one.
Yeah, maybe. But what's it to you? We're still here to fight demons.
I
We
want
still
to know
support
your...
that cause.
Very true. But you look familiar. What are your names?
Rosalind, Mossbuckle. May have heard of me. We were here once before. We didn't get
Altar
along
boy!
with Priest.
Some guy walks in. Do you recognize the name Rosalind Mossbuckle? The help just kind of looks around for a second. He nods his head. They are the fun guys.
Who are sexy. Don't forget that part.
The
I
fun
know you're probably
guys.
not allowed to say sexy because you're in a place of worship, but
AKA
It's part of the name.
Tyr.
it is part of a name, so it's a proper name. We're
Yeah.
not the Blade. Cornex, they don't believe us.
You can stop
Also
talking now.
known as. It's a cool name I just thought of.
It is a cool name. It's a very cool name.
So technically speaking, there is warrants out for your arrests.
Yeah, but the people who have the warrants out, are they the Fateless? I mean, you guys aren't friends with them.
Does not
Oh,
the Fateless.
the Pillars?
The provincial government of East Dalen is looking for you, as is West Dalen. They all want you arrested. Now,
Well, that's no good.
tell me, right now, why I shouldn't just hand you over to them.
Because that wouldn't really solve your problem, wouldn't it?
The people who want us arrested are the Pillars of the Bay, who are working with the same demons that you're trying to fight. And so to comply with their instructions would essentially be to comply with the instructions of demons.
I don't suppose you would have any proof of this, would you? Those are big claims you're making. I hope you can back them up.
I guess I don't have proof of that, but I do have this. And then Rosalind is gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna take out the Blade of Tyr.
Oh my god.
That is an artifact of Tyr, is it not?
Yeah, Blade of Tyr. Yep. Big.
blade.
Well, actually, we're not entirely sure that it is a real artifact of Tyr. The person we got it from wasn't so sure. But it is the Blade of Tyr. That is its proper name.
They spoke of this in legends.
Why are you
Used
playing the
as-
Celeste music, Cornex? Are you transgender? Are you transgender?
I don't
Ryan?
know. I like music, okay?
Are you transgender?
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Liking Celeste is to be transgender.
I gotta get into Celeste.
It was too hard for me. I couldn't beat it.
Really? I beat it pretty easily.
That's because I'm bad at playing video games. So,
Yep.
you know.
I'm a certified
Don't
gamer.
be
Well,
shy.
I'm bad too, so I probably wouldn't like it.
It was
Certified
fun, though. It was
gamer,
really fun.
60 days a week.
Sarah, Sephiroth's theme? Yes, sir.
You must understand. You've made my position even stronger, my dear girl. You walk into this house of worship with an artifact that belongs to the church. And you are all wanted criminals.
Actually, we didn't we get the instructions for where the Blade of Tyr was from here?
Yes, I believe so, actually.
Yeah, it was pre-saint, wasn't it?
I don't know what that means.
Don't you have a
In-
priest here named pre-saint
We used
or
to.
pre-st? If you've got him, he can vouch for us. We talked to him at length.
But it is still an artifact of the church.
And where is it now?
Not within the church's hands, because of little thieves like yourselves.
Well, we actually stole it not from the church and then brought it to the church. So, in my view, that makes us retrievers.
So then I suppose you would not mind if you were to return it to us.
I might mind a little bit. Because honestly, we're not even sure if it is an artifact of.
Well, it is in
The
the
person-
name, isn't it? And it most certainly has quite a lot of power.
I mean, nobody's used it yet. We have no idea. The person who had it last couldn't do anything with it.
But you are in tune with magic, yes. Surely you can feel it.
Do I? Do I feel it?
Maybe not you, just because you're a little numb to it, considering all the other magical artifacts you're feeling. Miss fucking Hammer?
The person we took it from actually said that he had tried for years to destroy it. And he destroyed many artifacts of Tyr because he hated Tyr. That's, of course, why we took it, because he hated Tyr.
Hated Tyr.
So we had to take it from him.
Sounds like a demon worshipper to me.
Oh, yeah, he was named Jemson. And,
Jemson. Write that
yeah.
down. Find the Jemson. Bring him here.
He was an elf man.
Write that down. And we'll take him out.
Rosalind just lied. He's not an elf man.
Now, would you be so stupid to try and contain us with not one gem of Mystra, but two?
What are you talking about? Gee, what is the gem of Mystra?
The ancient gems used to seal away the great demon lord Cyric.
Ah,
Any funny moves, we'll bring this place down.
did you pull out the staff or the scepter?
Yeah.
Rosalind summons the hammer just for the hell of it. Yeah.
Boy, I suggest you put that stick away. You will do nothing with such a useless piece of shit. But the girl... You would dare threaten a bishop in their own church?
A fellow
Yeah.
bishops threatened
Yes.
a former
threatened us.
follower.
Didn't you? I mean, I used to follow you. We were chill.
Give me one reason to snap my fingers and the entirety of this city will be upon you. We have been preparing for weeks now, for devils and demons. We've got plenty of ample fighters waiting at our beck and call to protect us and the great the work of our Lord Tyr. You dare think you could fight through an entire city?
You know what? No,
Girl.
you're right. We can't. You're right.
Wunderbar.
What do
It's
you want?
only, it's only
knew
a
we
matter. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
It's only a matter of time before the Fateless find us, you know?
Yeah, they're looking for us too, just like the pillars.
Yes.
They could storm in here any second. And let me
Yeah,
tell you what,
they
his
hate us.
army will make quick work of all of us.
Why would he protect you? Who are you to
He
them?
wouldn't.
He
He'd
wouldn't,
hunt us down.
and he would hunt anyone that would come in that way.
Why would the Faithless hunt you down?
We offended them greatly.
Hmm.
We exposed their nefarious workings.
Very well. We'll strike a deal then. Clearly you know more about the Faithless' inner workings. They're a very hard group to crack. The their highest up members will not speak a word. They know not to trust us. But you. First of all, do you know who their leader really is?
No,
His
Kind of.
name.
not his real name. He goes by a mysterious alias, Mr. B.
Yes. But what is his true name?
He's never told us.
Ben or
Fuck.
Ron Tisbel.
Rosalind punches Zephyr in the side.
That is what I thought.
Zephyr, shut up.
So you know more than you let
Why?
on. Where are they operating from? And where are they making these godforsaken...
The Draken Isles. That's why we need the map.
We're there to take down their whole operation. That's where they're manufacturing the Warforged. We can work
Considering
together.
that Storn
we can
is
storm
right...
the Draken Isles and destroy it all.
Storn is the closest settlement to the Draken Isles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're
You think-
arrogant. They're building them right under your noses.
Roll a deception check.
Okay.
Cornax. But you'd think we would have seen their ships or something. We have eyes on the sky. We know
think
they can
that-
come from there.
Well,
You
if
think
they're
they're
working
probably
with
teleporting
demons,
them.
who's to say they don't have portals already set up?
You might be transporting them through hell itself.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Roll a perception or roll a deception check, Rosalind.
Okay. Yeah. 8.
Portals through hell. We know portals have been cropping up, but they've been haphazard. One opened up just outside Storn, but we managed to shut it down very quickly.
We've seen these portals and we've been through them. We know what they contain.
We sent one of those demon-worshipping Pillars of the Bay into one to die.
The Pillars of the Bay worship demons.
Well, they work with demons. We don't know if they worship them.
I highly doubt that such powerful people would travel. I highly doubt they would trifle with such demon folk. They have enough power. And we
Say what
keep...
you will. I was at one of their meetings, and I used my detect good and evil ability, which I'm sure we all know as people who at least used to worship Tyr is infallible and accurately detects evil. And there was a demon among them. And when I found out, they just cast them out of the room. They didn't even kill it or anything. Who knows where it went? Clearly, they have no dislike for demons. Clearly, they're not above collaborating with them.
Wait a second. You know a lot about these Pillars of the Bay. Would
Oh,
one of
yeah.
you happen to be named Cornax Morcrux?
Now, it seems you've received a lot of information, insider info. We're going to give you a days to think about this offer we're giving you.
No. You must be Cornax, correct?
Well, then you would be correct.
Yes. It seems you had a little run-in with a certain Al Aglian. Correct?
Potentially.
The evil demon worshipper, him.
Evil demon worshiper mine.
Who's had more interactions with demons than I have.
I will not let you slander my cousin's name like this.
Oh, he's your cousin?
I'm
Yes.
so sorry that you've been betrayed in this terrible way.
You dare spout betrayal at the man you killed with your own hands! You dare tarnish his name like you tarnished his blood.
He didn't tarnish anyone's name except for the town he ran.
You do
Except
nothing.
for your family name.
You do nothing but lie.
You clearly didn't even know your brother.
You
I
have
said-
access to magic? Wait, never mind. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Cornax. I said cousin.
I mean, your cousin. You
It's-
you didn't even know him.
I
How
knew
could
him
you
a lot
know
better
the
than
deals
you.
he's made?
I knew him a lot better than you did, Cornax. You only
I
met
got
him like
everything I needed to know walking through his warehouse.
I suggest you watch your tongue. Anything you say can and will be used as motivation to flay your hide over the tanneries.
Nasty.
And watch your blood paint the maps of our victory.
Do you think your townsfolk would really support someone like you who's so blind to see where his bloodline went wrong?
You claim
What do you
I
think
am...
what do you think people are going to see when they find out the truth?
Do you
It's
think...
only a matter of time.
Do you think you have the truth, Cornax? You are dragon folk.
It's
Your
truth I've
histories-
seen with my own eyes.
You are history's biggest boogeyman. You are the villain of our plot.
Clearly, you've never read the books.
I've read plenty of books, Cornax. I've been through the archives several times. I know what your people are capable of. I know what they've done. Those who do not worship Tyr, especially dragon folk. How do you live with yourself? You say, where did my bloodline go wrong? I'd say, look in a mirror.
I'm done here.
You are not done with anything. Hand over the blade of Tyr, and most of you may walk free.
Most?
Rosalind, don't give them the blade.
Either that, or Cornax stays here, in chains. And the rest may walk.
What if we just fight you?
Then you will have the entirety of this city coming down upon you. With my
We
death,
can take it.
a martyr I will become. And they will not stop until holy hellfire has scorched these lands.
Oh, we're already wanted by every powerful organization. What's another one? Dude, we're not giving up the sword or Cornax, so fuck off.
You talk a
Who do you
big
think they'll
game.
follow? The person who is a cleric or the person who actually wields the Blade of Tyr?
The blade of Tyr is a Tyr artifact, but it is not a denotation of authority. It belongs to
Are
the
you sure
church.
the people will see it that way?
Oh, the people will see it that way. You talk as if you know these people. Let me give you a little example of who these people are. He walks over to the big window that's kind of overlooking the city. Out there, dear Rosalind, is thousands of people, much like you and me, who worship Tyr, go about their daily lives, doing what it is they do, But they've reached a boiling point. There's too much going on. Too much evil, demonry, corruption. Fallen angels of sorts.
What's one more fallen angel? You could become one.
Traitors of all kinds.
Ooh, that's cold.
And they have done nothing but keep to themselves and protect their own. And so, they see no other option but to band together and fight. Fight under the watchful eye of our Lord Tyr. Under the watchful eye of his lord, Torm. That justice will be served. And that all shall feel the wrath of those who have been forsaken. They
Sounds
know.
like the perfect situation for a new leader to come in and tell them that, just like everybody else in their lives, another one of their figures is corrupt.
Corrupt.
But one of them actually wields an artifact of their lord. And that's not you.
Rosalind, you talk a big game. But you do understand we've got far more artifacts that are of far more importance to Tyr, yes?
But you want this one.
It is an artifact that belongs to the church, yes. But it is not the most important artifact, no. In fact, I feel the Holy Spear would be far more important in your little quest to turncoat my own people. But they know better than to listen to false prophets.
Just in case, just for fun, just in case, I'm just going to use Divine Sense.
What does that do?
And it's just going to tell me if there are any Celestials, Fiends, or Undead within 60 feet of me, just in case. I don't really expect anything.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Okay.
What I see out there is I see potential. I see hope. I see a desire to survive. And you know what I see when I look in here? Rosalind, Cornax, Leanna. I see failure. I see people who would do anything in the wrong ways to achieve what they want. To hurt, to kill, to lie. All that matters is that you come out on top. That is why you killed my cousin. And this is why you threaten to lie to my people.
Actually, we killed your cousin because Cornax punched in a random direction on accident. And God decided that it was at your cousin. Just to clarify.
You mean to tell me...
God guided hand my... God
Tyr,
guided my fist. Tyr guided my fist.
Tyr would do no such thing. You understand this, right? Tyr does not condone murder. Isn't that right, Rosalind?
Didn't you just say you were going to go hunt down and kill the person who destroyed Tyr's artifact?
He is a heathen. And destroying is not killing.
Destroying is not killing. What would you do?
Sounds hypocritical to me.
Torture? Does Tyr condone torture?
Tyr does not condone torture, no.
What would you do to him then?
Lock him away for a very long time.
Oh, so
Till he
Tyr
sees
does
the
condone
error of
that.
his way. And if the Lord wills it, he will ascend to hell where he belongs.
I see. Well, I think we're going to go. And I
You will
think you're
be
probably going to try and stop us with the whole might of the city.
going nowhere. And like 6 guards kind of like stand in front of the door on like the other side of the door. It's kind of pointing
You
their
know what? Fuck
spears
it,
at-
y'all. You know what I'm doing? I'm making a big move. You know what I'm doing,
I
y'all?
think I know what you're doing.
You know what I'm doing.
Please
I've
do
been
it.
carrying around this blade without touching
Oh.
it this whole time.
Wait, no. Oh.
What? What do you think I'm doing? What
Jump
did you
out
think
the-
I was gonna do?
Jump out the window.
Is there a window?
I said there's a giant window on the wall.
Oh, well then I might. Never mind. I didn't know there was a giant window.
Let's jump out the window.
Yeah, I think we should totally jump out the window. That sounds great.
Jump out the window.
DM,
I was
quick
picturing a
question.
dismal windowless room.
Yeah.
Does my scepter look like it's doing anything?
No.
No.
No. The heart's glowing a little bit, but not the scepter.
The heart's glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, just to be cool, is I'm gonna take my hammer and I'm gonna throw it towards the window to shatter it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna run and I'm gonna try and jump out.
Question, can I, like, as I'm jumping out of the window, summon my arms so the force of, like, summoning them, like, breaks the glass apart?
So Rosalind shatters it into big pieces, and then Cornex jumps out, whips out the arms, shatters it into tiny pieces, and then everyone else behind you who jumps out chokes on miniature glass.
No, my goal was to, like, fucking repel the glass away from us.
Oh yeah, that would do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'd like to point out
Yeah.
the great cathedral is on quite the hill, quite the mountain.
I grab Leanna as I fall.
It's probably a solid like 500-foot drop,
Mangrove
Is
is
there like
here.
if not more. It might be more.
Is there like a slope or something I could like hold up again, or use my
Is
feet?
the ring of
to-
feather falling again?
I do have slow fall.
Either way, I'm just gonna, as I jump, I'm just gonna grab onto Mangrove, who is also here, and assume she casts Fly,
Okay.
Yeah, what
which is what I would
happened
tell
to
her to do if she
Mangrove?
were here, which can target at a higher level 2 people. I don't know, you know, I obviously can't confirm, and I also have to leave in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm doing as I leap out.
Fair enough. I'll say you guys all kind of descend into the town, and you hear him like cry out from on high. The heathens are getting away! Stop them! And you hear like a siren go off from inside the cathedral, and then you hear like rock music play as the montage begins. It's like a heavy metal version of fucking Escape from the City.
Let's go.
Rolling around at the
Oh,
speed of
it's the
sound. And you guys are
sound.
like sprinting through like the fucking sprinting through like the side streets while like a comically large amount of like priest followers are chasing you like it's Lupin the Third or some shit. And you're
I'm
just
sorry that I took out the Blade of Tear. In retrospect, that was a bad move. In retrospect, I shouldn't have let them know we had that.
It's all good.
Oh, and James is still with you too. He's like, maybe we should think about things a little bit more before we do them.
You're right, James. In the future, I'll try and be more thoughtful.
As we escape
I'm
town, can I
open.
try and see if I can find a map shop?
Yeah, you run past a map shop as you're running through, but you only have like a few seconds to like do much with it.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and try and see if I can find any. I'm like, dude, do you have any maps of the Draken Isles?
Oh, as Cornex does that, I place my hammer in his hand and I get ready to start summoning it back to me as soon as he's ready.
But you're
He's
gonna
got
tell
him out, and I want to help his speed by pulling him with my hammer.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, probably not. But can we say I do it just for the flavor and not for any mechanical benefit?
I guess, but only for today.
Okay,
Just because
okay,
you're doing a big
cool.
montage scene while everyone's sprinting through town.
That's a cool image.
Dude's like, yeah, we got one in the window here. I'm gonna have to take it down though. He goes over to like undo like the pins and shit in the wall.
Oh my god.
One pin at a time.
Down, Cornax!
Can I just grab it from him?
Yeah, although you will rip it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait politely.
Okay, so 30 seconds goes by and he's
Not
about a
waiting.
quarter of the way through. You can see the mob of fucking followers sprinting down the side streets towards you guys.
Fuck.
Another 10 seconds pass and he's only done 2 more pins.
How much did you say the map was?
This map right here is probably gonna be about 10 plat.
10
Big map.
platinum.
Yeah, it's a big
Is
map,
there any way I can use my astral arms to like help him take the pins off?
I guess. Yeah.
Feel
Like-
it.
You find the pins come out very easily. He's just a very weak man.
Okay, I help him out as much as I can.
Yeah, wonderful. Appreciate the help. And you can see like they are like right there. You have like 10 seconds before they engulf you.
Can I fucking book it out the back room?
He's like, sorry, there ain't a back room.
I fucking
Stay up.
the furthest fucking window I
You're just
jump
gonna-
out of.
You're gonna crash. So now Cortex is like fucking running while this wave of people is like feet behind him, and everyone else ahead is like, Cortex, run!
I'm telepathically calling my steed to try and get to us from wherever the boat is.
And Cortex is
No
just fucking.
clue if it's gonna get here.
I
Cortex.
use my astral fist to like push people back.
It's only when you summon them though, so unless you like dismiss them and summon them again, which would use.
But
a
I
key
mean,
point.
like, as I'm running, can I like try and swing at people behind me?
They are astral.
I
mean,
guess. You're, like swinging, like punching people behind you, like knocking a few of them out. Like, get him, God. Let me. God, I wish I had a good visual for this because it's just a really funny scene in my head. But you're fucking.
We love jumping out of windows and running out of towns.
Like the wave is coming. And like so everyone else gets within sight of the dock, but of course you need the magic bridge in order to get to Boatsy.
Shit.
So while
Yo,
Cortex
what do we
is
do?
running, oh, actually hold up, I got a visual. Ah, God, I'm glad I remembered this. Is it this one? No, running. Yeah. So this is Cortex. This is Cortex. So it's that scene from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs where the cop dude's running from the avalanche. where that is what Cortex is experiencing right now.
Zephyr, how are we gonna get on this boat?
You see like an intern who's like summoning the portal or summoning like the bridge.
Keep that bridge summoned or I'll have your head.
You like grab a hold of him, like hold him over the water, like summon it. Summon
I
it.
do the thing where you know in Thor, what's the Thor movie? The first Taika Waititi one,
I don't know.
where he grabs Loki and then he throws his hammer and it comes back to him, and he puts Loki's head in the middle.
I don't watch it. I've never seen.
Anyways, I throw my hammer, and then when it turns around, I grab the intern and I put his face right like in my hand where the hammer's gonna come back to.
Oh God.
And I'm like, summon the bridge or else.
I'm
Send
summoning,
Richter
summoning,
out."
summoning. And he goes and like
Good.
summons the bridge, and you guys are like running across. Are you still holding on to him as
Thank
you're running
you,
across the
sir.
bridge?
Absolutely, I'm still holding on to him. And I'm like, I promise I'll let you go after this. Sorry, you didn't do anything wrong.
So Cornex, as you're running, people are trying to like cast spells at you and shit too.
Oh my god.
Make a dexterity check.
I assume he's not within 10 feet of me.
Not at all.
Let's
Cornex is
go.
expertly dodging these. Somebody like launches a fireball, but it's like too far ahead and like burns down. You have to jump through like the burning wreckage of a house.
Like the Dorito chip in the scene.
Yeah, like the Dorito chip. And finally, you make it down to the docks, and they're still like fucking just avalanching towards you. And people are throwing more fireballs. And they're like, "He's getting away to the boat!" And like as Cornex makes it to the bridge, the bridge is still up. And like Cornex is running, but then like the rest of the wave is like running on it too, and you see some people like falling off, and they're like falling off the side into the water. So everyone else has climbed onto the boat. Cornex is about 200 feet away,
I
running.
sent my steed, who was on the boat, to run and try and pick up Cornex.
Okay.
See if he
Steed.
can get a speed boost.
Okay. And you're still holding the dude who's like got the portal out.
I leave him on the end of the bridge, I think.
Or
Or I guess I'm holding him like right above the bridge, ready to drop him as soon as Cornex is up here.
Ooh, yeah, because he sees Cornex running down, and he unsummons the bridge.
That's
He
a
likes-
lot of people in the water.
The bridge starts falling apart as Cornex is like running towards it. The horse comes and picks him up in his mouth. So Cornex is
Love
just
it.
being
Shit.
baby held, and the horse runs, and the bridge is falling out, and like a bunch of the fucking people fall into the water. As the guy in your hands like passes out from fear. And Cornex, make one last dexterity check off the horse.
Is he within 10 feet of me now?
No.
Okay.
Oh
No.
no. So
Can I use this elixir of transformation to turn myself into a bird?
you do
and
not
fly
have the
over
time
to
to
the
do
boat.
that.
Fuck.
But you know what you can use? Luck points.
I have
Hey.
24.
I
Use
can
your
give
luck
some.
If I added 10, would that be enough?
You won't know until you do it.
Cornex, if not, I have a plan to rescue you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll add 10.
Okay. So Cornex, the horse jumps as it has to make another like 30 feet in order to make it to like the side of the boat. It leaps, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be far enough. So Cornex, Yoshi jumps off of it.
God.
It like reaches out his arm and slams into the side of the boat, but manages to grab onto a piece of rope and is like dangling off the side as people are still launching like fireballs and shit at the boat.
Zephyr, James, get this boat going. I'm gonna bring Cornex up.
Cornex is like flopping about on the side.
Grabbing that rope.
And so
Don't worry
Zephyr's...
about the horse. It's not real.
Leanna, do you want to help?
Leanna's asleep.
Oh my god.
What about Mangrove? What's happened with Mangrove?
She is also away.
I mean, I can roll one from the iPad.
No, it's fine. So fucking.
Sending down a second rope just in case this first one doesn't work out.
So Cornex, make a strength check while you're dangling on the rope.
Can I give help?
You can like try to like stabilize the rope, yeah. You
Okay.
can make a strength check to help. Oh, Cornex is
Little dirty
easily
little slutty 20.
Ooh.
So Cornex is able to like hold on pretty easily and start climbing his way back up. When suddenly from behind, Rosalind, you see it.
Oh no.
A fireball approaches right where Cornex is.
No. But is he within 10 feet of me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cornex, whatever check you make, add 4 to it. If it's a save.
Wait. Would my breath weapon deflect the fireball at all?
No. Not at all.
Am I
Cornex.
allowed to prepare patient defense?
You are dangling off the side of a boat. And you actually don't see the fireball coming till it hits.
Oh, I have evasion though.
Do I see the fireball coming? Can I shout, fireball?
I mean, you can, but it is a very fast-moving fireball.
Alright, well, it's Cornex, he's still got the +4 to that dex save.
I can...
Good luck.
Roll a dexterity save, Cornex.
Save? A dex save?
Yep.
And add 4.
20. Dirty 20.
Stuck around with me.
Very little slutty 20.
Wonderful. So you only take 20 damage.
Not with evasion, you don't.
Oh, with evasion he misses entirely.
Yeah, we used to just for more damage.
Ah, okay. So Cornex avoids damage. However, the boat doesn't. As the boat gets hit with the side of a fireball. And it kind of like... It doesn't blast all the way through by any means. But it does like... A, set some of the wood on fire. And B, kind of like blast a little hole in there that Cornex could kind of look into.
Do I see anyone through the hole?
No. It's just like the undercarriage of your boat.
Can I try to repair it? Can I try to patch it up?
You are on steering, so if you do that, you will not be steered anymore.
True.
I don't see
We don't
James
need
eating a
navigation, you
sandwich.
repair it.
I can repair it.
What?
I'll do the sails.
Well,
Zephyr, you do
actually,
steering.
James
don't navigate, but
James probably
go.
runs down to like help with like the hole and like repair shit.
Okay.
So you
'Cause
see
I
James
think
run
our
up to the hole.
repairing person isn't here.
Correct.
I
So
stick my shield in the hole.
James is
Maybe
like
it'll help.
James grabs some spare wood and is trying to like patch it up. Like trying to put out the fires as well.
Alright, y'all, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Cornex, one more strength check for me. Oh, that's good enough. Cornex pulls himself back onto shore, or back onto the boat as you guys are sailing away at a fairly brisk pace. Cornex is like defeated after running like that for so long.
You get the map, Cornex.
At least we got the map.
At least we got the map.
That's all we came for. One more enemy, okay?
That's correct. And as you look at the map and look forever onward, something, you have a map.
Woo!
And yeah. So you need to leave, don't you, June?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Great.
Good
Are we
night.
calling it?
Night. I'm
Bye.
gonna
Merry
ask you guys that
Christmas.
if
Happy
you want
holidays.
Merry Christmas.
because we can
Happy
still
New
do
Year's and
holidays.
stuff.
because we can
Be safe.
do
Good
a
night.
session next week for sure. But the week
I think my next week will still be good.
yeah, next week should still be good for everybody. But the week after, no. Because that's the day after I go homeless. So I don't know what my situation's gonna be then. Maybe the week after that, but I don't know.
I mean, hopefully you don't go homeless and you find a place to live.
Well, considering that up until from now until then, it's mostly holidays and most places are closed. no, I think I'm definitely not walking out of this with housing. At least not my own housing.
Dang it.
I do have places to stay. And given if I'm with Jocelyn, I can probably set up my computer there. So I'll probably be fine, but it'll be weird to say the least.
Okay,
good
well,
luck.
fingers crossed.
Yeah.
It works out.
But yeah, since Rosalind's leaving, I don't know. I was gonna prompt if you guys wanted to call it here or keep going for a little bit. That is a very nice climactic.
Just call it here.
Just call it here.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
out of it for the
We had a
past
pretty
like,
good
2
one.
hours.
Yeah, it was a fun climactic end, and you know, I kind of joked
Yay.
that I was gonna add elements of Hellsing Ultimate into the campaign a couple sessions ago, but then I kind of did do that. Like dead ass. This is literally the fucking plot of Hellsing, where there's this big, okay, it's a vampire army run by the Nazis of all things, the actual Nazis. It's the Catholic Church, who are a bunch of like fighting against them, and then there's the third party, the Helsings, with like fucking Alucard, and Zephyr has his vampire in him.
Hey.
Slash his dad has a fucking demon merged with him. It's poetic. This is just I just took the plot of Gravity Falls, Hellsing Ultimate, and my first campaign, my first CenD&D campaign, put them together. Bam.
Winning combination, if you ask me.
Honestly. Y'all's really went from like on top of the world to hated by everybody in 2 sessions.
Yeah.
And it's
Some
all
bullshit.
Rosalind's fault.
I
Yeah.
don't know what we're gonna do at this point.
Get some power-ups, that's what I'm thinking. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna need it.
I think that's
Yeah.
probably true.
Give to mir das.
Have we had a milestone in the story
Oh,
enough to
yeah.
level up?
Yeah, you get a level up.
Hey! Let's go! I forgot how level upping works.
So you gotta roll some... We'll save the health for next session, so everyone's here.
Okay.
But... yeah, you can pick your level ups. Do all that fun stuff. It's been a long time coming.
Is it 9th level?
Yes.
What should I level up? What do I get?
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
Ooh, I can move up along vertical surfaces and liquids now.
Oh my god. As a monk?
Yes. That means I can walk on water. So this whole episode could have been so much easier.
Wow. Cornex was just so pissed that he like almost fucking like did that, where he's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna learn how to walk on water. And he did.
That's amazing.
Pretty sick, nasty.
Alright, bye bye guys. Bye stream.
Ciao. Good night, stream.
See ya.